start with inhale, exhale. Inhale deeply, rise onto your toes, and stretch arms high. Exhale, lower the heels, circle arms out and down. Again, inhale and stretch high.
My whole life through is all You're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, and I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. But I just want it.
Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see my love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure, whatever's the weather. Day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself. I just want it. Can't get to myself, can't
much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. ocean. Where's my lifeline? It's still both on. I ain't ready to let go now. I ain't ready to let go. I ain't ready to let go. I ain't ready to let go now. Ready to let go now. Ready to let go now.
What is up, guys? We are back. It is Monday. First off, I'm super tiny, so let me fix this real quick. Sorry, guys. Cat makes me super tiny in here. I'm like, ah. Alright, guys. Hope you guys all have a fantastic day, or have had a fantastic Monday real quick. I'm VAL Vivian, for those of you that have not been with us. I got Evan off to my right. Peacock and Rosie are the masters of our chat right now. They are the yellow box in there, so if you guys have any questions between the four of us, we should be more than capable of answering anything. And if we can't answer it, well, we'll get you the right answer. Peacock's the master of everything. I love him. Alright, chat, let's pop this open and let's take a look at what we got going on here. What up, Donna Ding? She says, Evan Valsky, what's up? We got Brian D with the Cardinals, Angelo D with the Falcons, Edwin O with the Ravens, Hannah A with the Bills, Jeremy S with the Panthers, Ed K with the Bears, Joseph S with the Bengals, Joshua F, sorry, with the Browns, Nathan H with the Cowboys, Joseph S with the Broncos, Brian D with the Lions, Jeremy S with the Packers, Chris E with the Texans, Mike Z with the Colts, we got Mike Z with the Jaguars, Edwin O with the Chiefs, Jeremy S with the Chargers, Michael G with the Rams, Dolphins, Sylvia J, we got Kevin E with the Vikings, Jason W with the Patriots, Michael G with the Saints, Robert E with the Giants, Kirk D with the Jets, Robert E with the Raiders, Brian D with the Eagles, Mike P with the Steelers, Dustin G with the 49ers. For some reason I can't read today, it's fine, guys. Robert E with the Seahawks, Anthony N with the Buccaneers, Robert E with the Titans, and Jody D with the Commanders. I'm like, why can I not read this show sheet today? Sheesh. Alright, guys, we got several things going on, and it's gonna be fun. I've been told we have a lot of spins ready to roll as well. It's gonna be a fantastic time. This much I know. We got the World Series starting here in about an hour. Pre-game show has officially started for that, but you're going to pre-game here at Chomps, right? We're going to play bingo. We're going to watch the World Series together. We're going to enjoy the heck out of today. That is what I know. Regardless of what the outcome is, it's going to be a fun Monday here at CLB. We do have a half case of pack attacks. That is 8 of these. 80 packs total. And we're going to go from there. Peacock. Gary C with the spot in 794. Mosaic, Ornament, and the Rockies in 776. 4-box Prizm Hobby. Let's go. We got 22 score. We have what looks like 24 Optic. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to kind of open up several of these. And we're going to go from there. 24 contenders. 21 Prizm, or 2019, sorry, Prizm draft picks. 2023 Bowman U. 21 Panini contenders. We got Sage from... I don't know what year that is. We have Chronicles from 21. Absolute Football. Contenders here. Dustin says Vivian skis. What up, Dustin? Evan, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna set these off to the side just so they don't take up a bunch of room in the trash can. May want to, or I think we have another pack attack baseball tonight. Maybe we'll just throw them in a different box because we can always use those for something else. Prizm draft picks, 21 contenders. Gonna kind of get us situated here as best as possible. There's a Sage, 22 score, 21 contenders, or 24 contenders, sorry. We have a 24 signature class, 23 Bowman U, 22 score. Ooh, 2013 select. Burr? That's Andrew Luck. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's a, I don't know about how old they go, Kevin, but obviously we just saw a 2013 select. That's the oldest, I believe, on the cover of this. But yes, we can definitely get some older stuff. Philip X with the Mets in 789 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Guys, get in the game before first pitch. Every $20 spent gets you one World Series player, fantasy scoring, top hitter, and pitcher win prizes. Random giveaways during the game as well. Definitely something you guys want to jump in on. We're going to have some fun tonight. We got 24 Phoenix. Some more Absolute. Another Sage. What we're going to do is I'm going to get you guys situated here. I'm just going to kind of get everything... 2017 Leaf Draft. Peacock's like, I hate the Bengals. Wait, contenders. No, not the best division in football is probably... Ooh, how about that? 24 Donruss. Best division right now is probably the AFC West. Ooh, 2016 Optic. Let's go. Ooh, some resurgence. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I like that we're getting a nice variety of packs, too. So Mookie Betts was awarded the Roberto Clemente Award for his contributions to the community. So that was announced earlier today. Good for him. Ooh, another 2016 Optic. 23 Bowman U. Sage. 24 Optic Hanger. What's nice is you get some good stuff in here. And it's always a nice variety. We opened 3 of these the other day with baseball, and we got some massive, massive hits out of them. So there's always that potential, right? Anytime you're opening gold packs, you never know what can hit. You get a good variety of rookies and stuff like that, not necessarily stuck on anything. 22 select draft picks. 21 contenders. 23, 22 score. Signature. Let's go absolute. Score. Sage. Contenders 2019. We'll get started here in just a bit, guys. I like to kind of get all my packs situated. Justin, you monster! Guys, Kirk and Kitty dig down the O's and the Mariners in 776. That is the Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. We have just, what, 5 teams left now? It's not bad. 5 teams and 8 fillers. We're going to be ripping all night long. All night. That's my favorite way to rip with you guys. Roy says R&R. What's that, Peacock? What's that? Another Optic hanger. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. Our 24 stack, probably the biggest stack. 23 is going to be the Bowman Use. 22, we have a couple of different products there. We have Score and then Select. 21, we got 2019. Probably get through our Sage first. We got 2017, 2016, and 2013. Rosie, what's the big chase in 2013 Select, if you don't mind me asking? Looks like Andrew Luck, possibly? I don't know if we're gonna get Topps Advent. Probably not, but... We got an auto. That is gonna be Javarius Johnson. Javarius Johnson. What up, Cheat? Chris F with a spot in 786. Pokemon Mega Mixer Random Energy. Let's go! Javarius Johnson from Auburn. I like it. Chillin'. Chillin' like a villain. Liu Fao. Caleb Williams. There is Jane Daniels. You're fine, lady. Lady. You're fine. The wiener dog. Jay's taking out the trash to the dumpster, so she's in here so that he doesn't. Caleb Williams. JJ McCarthy. Devontae Walker. Vladdy set the Blue Jays single postseason hits record Saturday. Keon Coleman. That is gonna be Barry, or no, that's Billy Sims. Sorry, Billy Sims. Non-numbered. JJ, yeah. Yes. JJ McCarthy. Bucky Irving, Javon Baker, and Adonai Mitchell. You're fine, lady. Sam Hartman. We do. I'm excited for them. They look really cool. Bryce Young. I have not opened one, but I saw the... Obviously, we put it on the shelf. That sounds pretty cool. Catamus finally hit a hyper rare gold in Pokemon Mega Evolution. Heck yeah. Mega hyper rare, sorry. JJ McCarthy. That is Trammell Walther. Ricky Pearsall and Michael Pratt. Peacock, will you take a look at this one for me? Trammell Walther. And then Jacarius Johnson. Just so we can mark them on the side. Alright, guys. Let's go oldest. Do I want to go oldest to newest or newest? Trammell, Tramel, and then Walther, Walthour, Tramel, and then the last name is Walther, Walthor. Chris Ivory, is he still at Georgia? Danny Woodhead, Mark Ingram, and Von Miller. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one was born in 2000. No, it's Ravens. Ravens. And then if you look up this one, Jacarius Johnson. Emmanuel Sanders. Corey Smith. We're just about full on our World Series game. 3 players may have 1 to 2 spots left. Checking that now. Let's go. Marco Murray and Faroa Cooper. Is that right, Chi? You may almost have the full base for Topps Holiday. That's pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Wait, did you cheat? Hold on. Peacock says you cheated on us. Huh? Cam Newton, Odell Beckham, and Tyler Boyd. Cheat a miss. Cheat a miss. Cheat a miss. I guess you live up to your name. Tis, oh my god. Tis Walmart. Von Miller, Russell Wilson, DeAndre Washington, and Nate Sudfeld. Let's go 2017 Leaf Draft. Fletch with 2 spots in 794. That is 5 boxes of Mosaic Ornament. Let's go. Jim says I took the Red Sox in 789. Let's go. It'll get updated here in just a minute if it hasn't already been announced.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine. My G says I did. Went to Target to get Pokemon after seeing Captain Massive full last night. Saw the advents and grabbed them. Very nice. Dan Marino. We have Dak. What's that?
These packets.
Hmm?
Are these packets?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm out, dude.
Later, bud.
Love you.
Love you too.
Have a good night.
Donna Ding with Paul Skeens in 757. Shoebox Treasures and a spot in 786. Pokemon Mega Mixer. It's the Tiger from Clemson. Derrick Henry. Will Greer. David Johnson and Tony Dorsett. Just don't say anything bad about the Tiger. Peacock is a Clemson fan. I think that would be same as us saying anything bad about Dabo. He wouldn't be very happy with us. Mike the Tiger. Tom Brady, Michael Irvin, and Josh Rosen. Tom Brady on the refractor. We'll get him top loaded up. Anthony C with 3 spots in 788 triple mega mixer. Plus 3 spots in 794 mosaic. Jim B with a spot in 788 triple mega mixer. And the Red Sox in 789. What up, Fletch? Jim V, Terry Bradshaw, Royce Freeman, Dan Marino. We got Barry Sanders. And how about Darren Hall, University of Pittsburgh, on the auto. Peacock, Darren Hall. Kevin B with the Giants in 776 4-box Prizm. Which one to show? Devon Shower Handle is a big hit in this, as well as Desquarius Green Jr. in the pack we're opening right now. I was gonna say, I was like, is that from is that gonna be the names from Key and Peele? Peacock Darren Hall. Went to Pittsburgh. Darrin. Darren Hall. Okay, Pittsburgh. This is the one that went to Pittsburgh. Alright, guys, we got 2021 Chronicles. I was gonna say, is it Key and Peele? Trey Lance. Kirk Cousins. There is Elijah Moore. Kenneth Gainwell. Jamar Chase. Pat Fryermuth. Another big hit in this is TJ, AJ, RJ backslashing fourth. The fifth. Micah Parsons. Oh. Rosikins. Your 4 mega box is in. Buddy bought me an advent calendar and is sending it to me as an early Christmas present since we get them in store. Sheesh. You're a mess. Squash Velociraptor Maloish. Ooh, Jamar Chase on the black. Rookie. Bengals. And Joseph S. They went out. Yeah. Brett Fairmouth. Tom Brady and Tom Brady. Adam G says, VAL Vivian, yo, 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 what's up, my guy? How are you? How are you, my guy? Tom Brady. Willis McGahee. And we got legendary contenders. That is Steve Young. Peacock says, AG, is that you? Bar? Jalen Hurts. And there's Andre Johnson on the Gladiators. What's up? Sheesh. There is Chain Movers. That is Darren Waller. I am well. Came in the other night and fell in love with Leaf Sportsbooks. Figured I'd come back and get some more. Heck yeah. We're down to just a handful left, so. I don't think we're getting Advent, my G. Well, last I checked, we're not getting Advent. Oh no, Fletch. 4 to 5. Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins and Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts. I can have Evan check for you here in just a minute. Four left. Garoppolo. Yeah, there's exactly 4 left. Oh, I see what you guys are talking about now. Okay, Montgomery. You'll take all 4. You got it. Do you want us to hide it, or do you want us to create an order for you? DJ Chomp. Is this DJ Shark? You guys, let's rip it. I'll send PayPal. You got it. We'll get you set up, my guy. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Nathan C taking down a spot in 774. I love it. Guys, I have a feeling we're gonna be ripping all night long. All night. All night long. You know that part that says up next? We're not wide open. We got stuff. It's gonna be fun. Tom Brady, Derek Stingley, Russell Wilson, Josh Allen, and Matthew Stafford on the yellow laser. That is going out to the Lions based on who drafted him.
You have something outside this?
Huh?
You have something else before this?
Yeah, you're gonna have to check with Peacock exactly what it is, but yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, there were.
Tell him to shoot me a message on what it is.
Will you, shoot Evan whatever the personals we have up next? Oh, yeah. Gonna be on a flight for 2.5 more hours, so we can rip whenever or one at a time for filler. You let me know when you want to rip, my guy. I'm seriously in no rush. Peacock says, technically, you can be first. Sam Howell and Jalen Tolbert. Sounds like we have you and then Donna. What's it say? Yeah, faces with TLB. Dante Hall. Donna has paid for a personal Mega Inferno X booster box. Let's go. Yeah, Donna just wants to see me pronounce Japanese names. Donna wanted a good laugh, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Yeah. Steve Largent. Cam Jordan. Donna. Oh, Adam's like, we all know. Sheesh. I thought that's... Peacock said it, and I thought he was talking about Donna. I was like, wait, what? It's like Peacock. I misread it, though. Let's get this last Pokemon spot filled. Oh, we're gonna be ripping. We're gonna be ripping Pokemon. We're gonna be ripping baseball. We're gonna be ripping some football. Okay. Bowman Chrome Hobby down to 3 teams left here, guys. Bowman Chrome Hobby down to 3 teams left. We also have just the Red Sox, the Dodgers, and the Marlins. Prizm Hobby down to 4 teams and 10 fillers. And then the Bowman Chrome Mega, just a handful of teams as well. We are in a fantastic position to just keep breaking. DeMarcus Ware. And guys, once the game starts, we'll have bingo set up for you guys as well. Chris says, I want to see Val break Pokemon. I like it. Kenny Pickett, Charles Woodson, and Kenneth Walker. So guys, did you guys see, I think there's 10 coaches that have been fired so far with a total of like 140 million owed to them. Yeah, how do we sign up for these gigs where we are bad at our jobs, we get fired, and then they pay us for the next like 5 to 6 years? They're lucky Brian Kelly took only a half of what they technically would have owed him. Yeah, he agreed to take half. They cut it down to 27 million. He's getting paid 800,000 a month for 36 months. Yeah, what I saw was he agreed to 27 mil. Which I think is wild, the fact that he was just like, okay, cool, I'll take 27 mil to sit at home. But I think it might have something to do with if he took the 27, he could get another coaching job, probably. Well, so I'm guessing maybe they made a deal like that where he could go get another deal if he wanted to. Kendrick Law, 12 of 50. Yeah, 27 of 54. Kendrick Blackshire, that's a great question. Hired 2 coaches that have been fired and have massive buyouts. But I think it's like 10 coaches for 100 million. 140, which passes like a 2023 record or something like that. Rosie says we have a full case of Mosaic football ornament boxes. That's 40 boxes, 10 cards per box, 1 red and white rookie parallel per box, and chance to hit other Mosaic SSPs and autos. Honestly, guys, that sounds like a fantastic way to hit some of these big cards, right? We got Jamil Burrows and Jaheim Oates. Tyler's laughing. He's like, haha. Peacock is a question mark? Bar? Big Al. Yeah, Tyler Lockwood. How about Kobe Prentice? 12 of 50 on the auto. Kobe Prentice. Peacock, where does he go? Kobe Prentice. Yeah. Peacock is a wild card. Whew. You're right. You never know what you're going to get. Peacock's a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get. What's that? He's at Baylor. Okay, so we'll have to randomize that. Yeah, you're a wild card. You just never know what you're going to get, Peacock. Peacock is a question? Yeah. Brandon says, roll tide. No. No, no, no. Country roads, take me home. Joe Milton. Uh-huh. I was joking. I wasn't even. I was saying about mine. Hold on. Nathan C with a spot in 788 triple mega mixer. Tyler, we have some personals, and then we're working on you technically are first, so yes, if you want to rip first, then you are up. After that, it would go to our guy, Adam G, and then Donna ding 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 ding. Colin G is taking down the last spot in 786. Sweet, let's go. I love it. I love it. So, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. If they did not get in on the $15, Adam, you let me know when Wi-Fi is back. Absolutely, I'll hold on to yours. Champ Bailey. I will absolutely wait for you. Harrison Smith. Yes. Malik Neighbors. Yeah, they're sitting right here next to me. "20 minutes left in a Stopers." Will you turn off the
Why is that a thing?
I was messing with it earlier. I didn't think it would actually I don't know why. Right next to the little bulb. Just switch it to off. I like it, my guy. I like it. Kevin says thanks. Heck yeah, my guy. Do we need him to? We can. Oh yeah, we do. Guys, we do have, if you guys like these pack attack breaks, which honestly, here's the deal with 80 packs, you never know what you're gonna get, right? We can get literally anything. And we still have a lot of really cool stuff to open up from 24. We have one, I believe, every day. I think tomorrow's at 1:30 a.m. I think Wednesday is a 6 o'clock show. And I think it kind of fluctuates where it is between the last show of the day and the first show of the day. So, Charles Woodson. Jason Witten. Doug Williams, that is 20 of 175. And Chris Braswell. Doug Williams is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And Anthony N. Let's go 24 Phoenix. Peacock says, AG, where are we flying to? Josh Allen, Laiatu Latu, and Javon Baker. Salt Lake City tonight, Pittsburgh Wednesday, Los Angeles on Friday, then back to Pittsburgh on Sunday. Sheesh. Sounds like you are going to be a busy, busy man. Are you based out of Pittsburgh? Peacock says, since I am a peacock, I can get you there fast if you need me to. Kirk says, bingo! We're going West Coast, western region of the U.S. over to Pittsburgh across the U.S. That's a wild. Rook, Bijan, and Cooper Kupp. I want to see a kaboom out of these one time for the one time. Live in Houston, never home though. Xavier Leggett. It's a wild. I was gonna say, just based on like the amount of time it seems you're gone. That's pretty cool though. Or it could be cool, I guess. Kind of just depends on how much you like being at home versus how much you like being in other cities. Dallas Turner. You know, obviously if you have a wife and kids or anything like that, it could be difficult. Run back of the Pokemon random types has been dropped. Braylon Trice, I can rip the Pokemons. I can. 300 days of the year. It's wild. Do you at least enjoy it, Adam? Michael says, hi, I just got the jersey and picture yesterday, but still haven't got my spins yet, and also purchased a break today, and it charged me cash and credit and my points at the same time. Peacock says he is taking a look for you, Mike. You have a wife and 5 daughters. Gotcha. So for you, it's probably tough not being at home all that time. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll get you guys a code to get into bingo here in just a bit, guys. I haven't, I need to reset it up. I hadn't done it yet since we were looking at all the options. Ooh, Jaden Daniels on the green. Velocity. Non-numbered. Very nice. That is going out to the Commanders and Jody. Audrey Kastimi and Jawan Jordan. You get enjoyed at times, get to see the world on Company 9, but I'm a CEO of Company, so it's my job. Totally fair. Kate Otten and Anthony Gold. Makes total sense. Probably makes you like super enjoy the times you are home though. Jace McClellan, Alex Singleton. Cade Stauber on the auto. Houston Texans. Mark Ripon. JJ and Chase McClellan. Patrick Surtain's going on the IR. Bar? Yikes. Mad Max looks so serious. To be fair, I don't think he's a face I'd want. I don't think I'd mess with him if he were somebody that were. I'm like, I'm good. Not gonna mess with Mad Max. Can I get me a soda? Dr. Pepper, because that's what's warm. Oh, what's warm? Alright, guys, let me go grab a list of football names here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Cardinals down to Commanders. This is going to be for Kobe Prentice. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Oakland and Las Vegas Raiders. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Kobe Prentice, JJ McCarthy, Stauber, Esteme, Daniels, Josh Allen, Javon Baker. There is Doug Williams, JJ McCarthy, Kendrick Law, Matthew Stafford, Jamar Chase, Derek Hall, Tom Brady, Tremel Walther, and let me just double check on Javarius Johnson. Thank you. Javarius Johnson is currently at UCF, it looks like. Alright, guys, we're going to go 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the New York Football Giants on Javarius Johnson. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. My eBay shows she did not print. Let me try to send this through one more time. I'm feeling we're on the wrong network to do it. Tyler, I believe you are up first, sir. Yeah, I was just looking at, I was going off the list that I'd seen earlier. Alright, Tyler, left or right? Tyler R, if you were here, left or right, my guy? Oh, sorry, Tyler Evans. Disregard, my bad. Sorry, Tyler, I need to make you a new tag. I messed up on the last name. I assumed. What am I doing? Do you need me to do spins first? I was just following the... Alright, Tyler, here we go. Left or right, my guy? You want to go left? Alright, here we go, Tyler. This is going to be Ryan Sloan, Seattle, on the auto. We had an auto up first, and then you're going to have a nice one up after this. On the 1 of 1, that is going to be Jacob Kozart, Cleveland Guardians. I don't know why I wrote Seattle on that. It's a personal. I don't have to write on it. Sorry, Tyler. They're all for you. Sometimes I'm stupid. What up, Michelle? How are you? On the steel Lutetium, that is going to be Chris Cortez. That is a 1 of 1. Nine of 49. That is going to be AJ Gracia. Very nice. $98 of 99. That is going to be Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin. He is now with the Brewers. From the Miami Marlins, 92 of 99, Noble Meyer. $92 of 99, Noble Meyer. 10 of 10. Beautiful card here. We got a piece of the laundry tag. With the auto, that is going to be Cam Caminetti. And 21/25 from the Milwaukee Brewers. How about Jesus Madej? Very nice. Heck yeah. Honestly, I'd say he did alright between Madej and Caminetti and stuff like that. You got a couple of 101s. Madej, Caminetti, Noblemeyer, Durbin, Gracia, Cortez, Kozar, and Ryan Sloan. Not a bad box right there, my guy. Alright, guys, we do have some spins to catch up with. Give me just a moment. We'll get situated on those. Let me just put this in this bag, and then I'll get the randomizer up for those. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me pull this up. This is for $7.90. I have 139. Alright, guys. We're going to start out with Ryan C. Ryan C. 2 regular spins. Here we go, my guy. 1. Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien and Alex Gordon. That is, he is on both checklists, Alex Gordon. If you have a C3, pick 2 and are ready to pick, let us know now. Otherwise, we're going to wait until our next round of spins and pick for you if we haven't heard from you by then. Ben says he's ready. Mike Z has 2 spins. Here we go, Mike Z. Michael Brantley. Wade Boggs. He's on both checklists. Very nice. Wade Boggs, Mike Z. James P. O'Neal Cruz. He is on both checklists. Nathan K with 4 spins, 1. Joseph J with the Dodgers in 754. Bowman Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. Let's go. Wyatt Langford. Tatis. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll go grab him here in just 1 second. Marty Cardova. Does that have to be done before the start of the game? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do you want me to do it real quick? Okay, I got you. Did you get these for Peacock? Yeah. Okay. Bonana, not yet. Not yet. Raquel T times 2. Raquel T 1. Guys, we got 2 teams left in 754. Bowman Chrome Hobby 3-boxer, just the Red Sox and Marlins. Bob Gibson. And Kobe Mayo. Had to squeeze in a workout before you eat like garbage. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Bananas? Yes, sir. Juan M. He goes, it makes me feel less guilty. That's fair. Nico Horner. Great one. All right, Ben T, C3 pick 2. Ben T, here we go. 1. Vivian, do not click remove. Close. Nolan Arenado. Kurt Schilling or Hank Aaron. Give me 2. Nolan Arenado, Kurt Schilling, Hank Aaron. Give me 2. Por favor. I don't know where he's gonna go. Ben T, you let me know where you want to go, my guy. Yes, sir. Yes. Drop Schilling. So we're gonna go Arenado, Aaron. You got it. Nolan Arenado and Hank Aaron. Okay. Jeffrey C. Jeffrey C, are you in here? Dan S, if you are in here. If not, we'll he's just 2 straight up spins. Okay. C3s. Okay. Alright. Let's skip. Dan S. Dan S, 2 spins. Here you go. Dan S, 2 spins. Gary Carter. And Brian H with the O's in 795. Bowman Chrome. 795 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's go, Chris Bryant. Where'd you say David Justice? Gary Carter, Chris Bryant. I was like, huh? I was like, Birdman. Alright, so we're done. That's the first set of spins? Okay, or do we want to do? Either way, you guys tell me. Okay. Yep, you got it. Alrighty, guys. Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding ding ding, Donna ding ding ding. You, ma'am, have a personal of Japanese. There you go, Donna. Ding, 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 dingerton. Best of luck. We can get ya. Hopefully something fire. I heard you did pretty good. You had a god pack. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me go open up my rarities. Bananas! I love to hear it, my guy. He says, my cards came at long last. They're free! I've opened one box of this, and I felt like a fish out of water. Hold on, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to find my Japanese rarity here. Rosie, did you send that to me in an email? I think you did. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure, Donna, I have the symbols. That way I can, because, like, I'm still personally trying to learn them. So. And last night, a graded 10. Let's go. Alright, so Donna, I'm going to be honest, I have an impossible time opening these, so I'm going to use the kniff. Mike Z with the Rockies in 795, 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. Jesse G with Otani and Judge in 757 Shoebox Treasures. Let's go! Let's go. There's Score Bunny. We got, his name is like Carvana. Hey, how about that? We have a double rare. Very nice, Donna. Ding, ding, ding. I want to say it's like... This is his name is something Swine. It's like Swineu. There is, it's the Emperor Penguin. Corgi. Seal. This one has a weird name. It's something with the metal in the mirror. We got a hollow that is, I think its name is like Donna, I try to learn these names, I promise. It's like Parasect, maybe? It's been a few days since I practiced. Guys, we'll get bingo up and running here in just a bit. Give me just a moment. I'll get you guys a new code and stuff like that for it. Because that won't actually let you get into bingo. That game is not set up yet. Tyler R with the Mariners in 795. And a spot in 788. Colin G with the Nats and Royals in 789. Let's go, chat. Ooh, how about that? Donna, ding, ding, ding. Artist rare. Or the illustration rare. That's pretty good. If it was a wiener dog, it would be a... It's not corgi. It looks like a corgi, though. I can just never remember its name. Yamper? Yamper. Yamper. Yes, it would look like Lucy, exactly. How about that? We got Charmander. Not Charmander. That's, Charmeleon? Yeah, I was like, Wait a second. Zigzagoon. And the ice cream cone. Red Sox now gone in Tribute Chrome 1. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's keep this momentum flowing. That's not Ekins. That's not Ekins, sorry. This one is Seviper. This is Bolton. And we got a special... No, hold on. Ultra rare, sorry. Ultra rare. On one of the trainer items. What it says, I don't know. We're gonna call it the 3 Magic Balls card, Donna. The best I got for us. Ooh, we got Charmander, Donna. Carvana. 3 Dustin, I didn't know what else to call it. You know, Dustin, sometimes I gotta come up with something to make myself look dumb. If I don't know its name, I'm just like, let's come up with something super dumb. Let's feel. And ooh, this is a Mega Score Bunny. Very nice, Donna. This is the SAR, which is the SIR in English. Mega Score Bunny. Also, I hate that I have to use the knife to open these. I just genuinely cannot open them. Watching you struggle through this is worth the price of the box, right? I'm telling you, like, I genuinely, Dustin, I went home the other day and was like, I need to know their names. This is Gloom. I mean, not super late, but... this is like Pinpup? Pinpup? Yeah, Pinpup. Okay, it's the other penguin. This is the one that turns into Emperor? Ooh, that's cool. This is... I think this is Toxicroak? Or Toxicity? It's Toxic something. Yeah, Toxtricity. Toxtricity. I was like, I swear I tried to learn the names. Once I see them enough, it's like Pinlup, okay, Dustin? Snakykins, if that's your real name, sir. Most World Series games, by far original Yankee Stadium, then the Polo Grounds in Manhattan, Fenway, Sportsman's Park in St. Louis, and Dodger Stadium is in 5th. This is called like, something Oasis. It's like Isolate Oasis, or it was something like that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard cat across the building, Donna. When that happened. Game 3, get in the game tracker, guys. It can be viewed there. I'll get it randomized here in just a moment. Yeah. We'll get you randomized here in just a moment. I believe so, yes, sir. Rosie says yes. Ooh. How about a double rare? This one, I want to say his name is like Emperor. It starts with Emperor. It makes sense. He looks like an Emperor penguin. But I can never remember which one. This is like Swimeth. Donna, by the way, I appreciate you letting me open this. Odish. Swymeth. Score Bunny. And how about... This is, I think this is... No, I can't remember this one's name. Disregard. I want to say he's not the evolution of Bolton. I don't know. Pikachu last night was amazing. Donna, what set did you get that God Pack out of? I've only seen the God Pack out of, Prismatic. Okay, so this one's name is like Ramblin', but this is Ramblin's variation or evolution, and I never know what it is. Yeah, it's the Bloomin' Onion. Bolton. And that is gonna be the Mega Score Bunny EX. This one is the double rare. Donna says, what's the value of the Pikachu? Anyone know? That is gonna be, I believe this is, it's one of the rare, not the rares, it's one of the, Evital? Not Evital. Isn't it one of the legendaries? Isn't it X or Y? Or, I don't know, I feel like it's one of the legends. You know, Snakey, considering you know Pokemon, you could help me out. Suquine? Suicune? 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 Thank you, guys. Dustin's like, I was trying to help you, V. Hey, that's cool. Is this one, I think it's Parasect. On the artist rare, this is the illustration rare in English. Start off with Seal, Trainer, Lombre, Charmander, and this is definitely one of the legendaries from Sword and Shield. Never remember its name though. And I want to say that's the one in Shield because it has the sword. I think it's always the opposite, which it makes 0 sense to me. Zamazenta, yes. Ooh. Very nice, Donna on the double rare. Donna, when I looked at that last night, I found that last sold for $335. That's not bad. So Donna is getting the Pokemon bug. I like it. Carvana. Dustin says, what set was that from? Hit Parade. But the actual set was... It came out of a Hit Parade slab. But the actual set was, Peacock says he just made stuff up. BSBB and, says no, big stupid dummy boy and girls. Yeah, he's asking what set it came out of. Sword and Shield Lost Origin. Hey! How about that? I think this is what Carvana evolves into. That is the double rare. Full art Pikachu V. I like it. Not bad. Charmander. How about that artist rare? See, I'm gonna admit, like, Pokemon has some really nice looking cards. So I've heard there's people that go, I think that is Parasect. I've heard there's people that will go and collect, like, by the artist, as opposed to collecting, like, certain sets, they'll collect by the artist itself. Like, you know, so-and-so's artist does all of these ones, and they'll just collect those cards specifically, because they like their artists, their, like, renditions. Ramblin', aka Bloomin' Onion. Bloomin' Onionkins. Lombre. Oh, what did we say the dog? Yamper? Jigglypuff? It's a... Because I know it's like Yamper and then it becomes, Boltoned. What? Am I behind? Ah, god dang it. Sfeel? Well, no, I think when I switched over to do the spins, I think at some point I, like, paused it. Sounds good. Guys, Rosie gonna drop a filler on the Marlins here in just a moment, unless they're gone. Will you be getting Bowman Youth Football? Possibly. I know we're not getting it, like, right this second. But that's not to say we won't get it, like, a little bit later down the line. Rosie needs to look at the checklist and stuff like that. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Ma'am, I appreciate you letting me rip that so very, very much. We have Parasect. I wish I could pronounce more of these names. And I wish I knew more of them. Score Bunny. Mega Score Bunny. Yamper. No Wigglypuffs or Wigglytuffs. But we did get a tag. This is Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, guys. Coming up next, we have a... We have to randomize for the World Series stuff. Give me just 1 second. Where are these located, Rosekins? You got it. I can go there. You can go your own way. You want me to just copy and paste them straight back into here? Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go randomize for the World Series names real quick. We have our names. Barger down to Yoshi, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, I like the way that did that. Let's paste without formatting. There we go. Alright, guys, let's go. Anthony C down to Wayne L. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then, guys, Rosie's going to get this into that document for you guys to access with the scoring. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get a bingo link set up for you guys. That way we can get started on that. Yeah, we have some strikeouts and a double. Alright, guys, I'm about to drop the link in for bingo, and I'll catch up with the beginning of the game here. Do we know what kind of strikeouts we had, Rosie? We had the double. And he's a leadoff hitter, so that's leadoff hit. Technically, we get new inning because of the start of the first, right? Yeah, if you could just give me strikeout looking or swinging. Okay. What kind of strikeout did you say we had? Swinging, sweet. And so then I have new inning, leadoff hit, strikeout, swinging, double. And now we're just gonna see what happens here, whether it's 2-out hit, 2-out walk, scoreless inning, whatever. Alright, now I need a mini for 577. Let me go grab that. Yep, I see it. CC. I like it, I like it. Alright, guys, mini for 777. We're gonna go top three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew B, Nathan C, James P. Alright, guys, here we go. Now we have the Pokemon random type break. That is 786. Is that this break in front of me, Rosie? Is that this Mega Evolution, Black Bolt, Prismatic, Journey Together? Okay. Okay, okay. No, we're good. I just wanted to double check. I got you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. Do I need to mix up the packs or anything, or just 6? Okay. Alright, guys, let me open this up real quick. I need 6 packs from here. There are no booster bundles of this product that we have in stock. We did the booster boxes. So we're just going to grab 6 packs. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, okay, 4, 5, and 6. This gets put to the side, and then we'll use that for any other loose packs that we need. Marlins are going into filler. Red Sox are now gone. And guys, we have just 2 spots left in 788, the triple mega mixer. Give me 1 second here. Let me finish. Let's go random Pokemon here. Close this out. I'll have to actually copy them myself. That's fine. Okay. No worries. Where are my names here? No worries. This is a fun-free zone, Peacock. Carl C took down the Red Sox if I didn't say it already. Donna, right above. It's that crowd.live/QJODW. Let me go grab your names here, guys. I'm gonna random you guys now for these Pokemon. Here we go. Scott W down to Colin G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colorless down to trainers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't worry, Donna. Peacock can't control Bingo. He's just like, no! Yeah. No, you're fine. You are A-okay on this one. I understand it. I, literally as I did the eBay show sheet, because I always have to move it for football, part of me was like, would it be easier to just have a football show sheet save file? But then I'm like, no, because then you guys have to save to 2 different places. We already called leadoff hit. $788 is Shagon. Shagon. Kirk and Kitty with a filler in 754. Jeremy R with a filler in 754. Dan S with 2 spots in 788. And we're down to just 4 filler spots left in 754.
Lower the heels, so arms out and down. Again, inhale and stretch high.
Next baseball Fastville is 2026, or next football baseball Fastville, question mark? 2016 Optic Hobby, question mark? Burr? Let's go. Where do we want to start on this, Rosie? Do you have any preference? Journey, Surging, Black Bolt. Okay. And then where do you go from there? Surging, Journey, Surging, Black Bolt. How do we want to go between Prismatic, Twilight, Mega? Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. Peacock wants me to open the most expensive thing first. Followed by the second most expensive thing second. What just happened? Okay, genuinely, what just happened? Like, genuinely, what just happened? Like, I mean, to be fair, that was 100% a ball. That was weird. Okay. Guys, 2016, $7.97. 2016 Optic Hobby, 30 spots at $8. And then we also have the football, $7.94, 5 Mosaic Holiday Packs, $7.50. 16 spots left there. Squawkabilly, Clang, Urrit. There is Tyranitar. Tyranitar makes me think of a Reptar. Reptar. My name is Reptar. Do we have one for picked off, I guess? Sprigatito. I think Sprigatito is my starter in Scarlet Combustion. Voltorb. Maracactus and Noravern. Yeah, these are much easier to read. Stephen L with the filler, Philip S with the filler, Basic Energy, Larvitar. Corviknight, Wailord, Blink, and Lycanroc. Carl C says, Tribute Chrome 1 when the Red Sox go before the Yankees bums in the Los Angeles... Oh, what? Hold on. Hold the phone here, Carl. Hold the phone. Sir. Dodger fans might be watching the game right now. Mendocino. Petalil. Pillow Swine. There is Toedscruel. Darmanitan. Graveler. Levicina. And we got Alchemy EX. Guys, just one filler left in 754. One filler left in 754. 788 is full and ready to rip next. Alchemy is going to be Psychic and Luis. I do believe we dropped a run back of this break right here, guys. So if you guys want in on it, go grab your spots. Floragato. Rockadee. Sandaconda. Ruffian. Kecleon. And Iris's Fighting Spirit on the Ultra Rare. Very nice. That is Trainer and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Shuppet. Clang, Black Belt Training, and Snorlax on the rare. Go Surging Sparks next. I can't talk about Yankee fans, Carl, but you called the Dodgers posers, and that made me sad. We also haven't really talked about the break, so, you know. It literally just hit the board a bit ago. Okay, Vulpix. I called Vulpix a fire pony the other day instead of a firefox. Swablu. Mike Z, what's going on? Oricorio, Sharkadet, and Gouging Fire. Okay, so Rosie, what is this ancient stamp? Gotcha. It is a rare regardless, but I was just curious. There is, it's Ponyta. I just, for some reason, Stakey, I knew what it looked like. I knew Vulpix became Ninetales, like Rosie and I were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it looks like a fire pony. And then I messed up. They're ancient Pokemon. Okay, I got you. Is there any, like, difference in anything? Yeah, Rapidash. Ponyta and Rapidash. Larvesta. I just got what they look like wrong. Cryogonal. Hey, how about Latios on the illustration rare? That is going out to Psychic and Luis. and Kofagrigus. Dustin says that's a good hit, is it? Latios. I know Latios in general is pretty good. Latios and Latias. And aren't they Diamond and Pearl? I feel like they're Diamond and Pearl legends. Limit. Mesprit. Skarmory. And Zarude. 17 bucks raw. That's not bad. You mean 30? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's wild. Togepi. Can I just say Togepi always amuses me? Isn't Togepi, Brock's Pokemon? Sharkadent, Diglett, Rafai, Tauros, Megaton Blower. Alright, I have a Pink Star, which is the Ace Spec rare. We got Vibrava and Skeldridge. So, I guess why is it different that it's an Ace Spec? Is it just because it's a trainer item versus just a regular rare? Or is there a rare of the trainer items also? Misty's, okay. I knew it was one of, like, the original Pokemon. Like, I remember seeing that one on the... They're just special items. Walrein. Surfer Dude. And Executor! Alolan Executor EX! That is the double rare, and that is going out to the Dragon type, which is James P. There are rares of the special items. I got you. So is that, so then Ace Spec rare is just a little bit rarer? That'd be safe to say? Swablu. Carl C with the Red Sox in 776. What up, BK? Happy K. Have it your way today. Shiinotic. Landorus. And Rabska. What's that? Nah, I gotcha. Drover. Conkeldurr. And Beartic. Aeroblast, Golett. Mana. Venipede, and Cobalion. You saw the red Victini from this pool? Sheesh. Seismitoad. Energy Coin. Servine, and Thundurus. I did. I just didn't say anything until I didn't want to run. That wasn't lead off, right? Okay, okay. So I've opened like 1 or 2 Black Bolts. This was part of my like Vivian was bored. All right, so we got a Hollow Energy maybe. Pawniard. Pokegear. Professor's Research with the Pokeball. Pamper and Conkeldurr. Professor's Research, though, on the Pokeball, that is trainers and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Gollet. Poniard. Alomomola. Darmatan. Rock. Larvesta. Kling. And Basic Energy. Random question. Snakey, do you play the Pokemon game? This one. And or does your daughter? Venipede. Mana. Prizm Energy. Fungus. Electros. And Landorus. Gotcha. I have a bunch from, like, I personally have a bunch of codes that, not these ones, but, like, I personally have a bunch from stuff, like, I've done. And because I know, A, I'm never gonna take the time to actually plug those in. I'll, get with you. Alright guys, Twilight Masquerade coming up next. It's no Bob Gibson, you're right. I don't know that I got a Bob Gibson though. Poltergeist, Ducklet, Ninetales. Side note, I'm finally free to actually like look through my stuff for you. Trevenant, Clefairy, and Walking Wake on the Ancient. Oh, you did, I did. Like, really bad. Sandy Guest, Eevee, Community Center, Bolasan, and Ogerpon. Better watch out how you say that one. Helioptile. Heliodisc. Mike Z with a spot in 794. Let's go, Chimchar. And Palafin EX on the double rare. That is water, and that is going out to James P. Guys, just one filler spot left and we can rip 754. Just one filler spot left on 754. There is Iron Bundle, Handheld Fan, Farigiraf, and Enamorus. Okay, now what's a future Pokemon? Like, is it a Pokemon that isn't out in the series yet somewhere? Or out in a game? Like, what makes it future, Dustin? Apom, Grookey, Sunflora, Jinx, and Sinistica from the future. But from the future where? Like, how'd they decide it's from the future? Like, is it not in a set yet or something? Emolga, Frogadier. Futuristic version of a current Pokemon. Okay, I gotcha. Dipplin, Poltergeist, Carmorton, and Frostless. Alright, we're going Prismatic Evolutions. Because they were doing some weird time traveling stuff. That's fair. Okay, Cottony. Do you need me to say anything or? Jolteon, okay. Hounder. And Espeon. Prizm Paldea, Lopunny. Slowking. Noibat. And Pheasantipty. So like Iron Leaves are the future version of VIVAN. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. I can respect that. I'm always just curious, like Slowpoke. Eevee. Bronzong. Shaman on... okay, is this just the regular Pokeball version on this one, Rosie? I'd assume so, but the other one had like a bunch of little Pokeballs. Okay. Kieran. And Espeon EX double rare. Very nice. Psychic. That is Luis C. Espeon EX. Walking Wake is the ancient version of Suicune. Okay. Okay, okay. We've pulled one evolution? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Guys, we did run this one back. How much was... $59 for 10 spots. Suicune, Duskull, and Sylveon. And Eevee always was dependent on what stone you had, right? Whether it was like the Moonstone or stuff like that. Great Tusk. Larvitar. Eevee. And Umbreon. Just a base Umbreon, but still an Umbreon nonetheless. That is gonna be in the first few gens. Yeah. I haven't gotten through. I think the last game I got through was Sword and Shield. But I have not finished them yet. Ooh. You just want a refund for the additional shipping, the overage. Yeah. There is Terapagos EX. Terapagos EX, that is a double rare, and that goes out to the colorless spot, which is Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Matt, you did not miss bingo. I do have to update a couple things here in just a bit, but as of right now, you have not missed anything. I think with the exception of... Did I call score listening earlier? I did not. I had home run. I didn't have score listening. But I did do home run, RBI, earned run, leadoff hit. Have we had a strikeout looking yet? End out a 2-out hit or 2-out walk. Like Sylveon evolves by knowing a fairy type move. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I think he's asking the break. We have seen some fighting. We just haven't seen anything super crazy for them yet. Basic energy. Like there. Knackley. Mantine. Reboot. And Raikou. Raikou. Bulbasaur. Wally's Compassion. Dialga. And Mega Camerupt EX on the double rare. That is going out to Fire and Scott. Litleo, Spiritomb, and Hariyama on the rare. There have been runners left on base. Thank you, thank you. Chikorita. Yeah, if you guys see something, just let me know. Goldango, Snobber, Graveyard, and Mega Kangaskhan EX on the double rare. This is Chomps, and this is Peacock. That is colorless and Donna. Matt says I might be a little high. These cards are freaking me out. They're freaking me out, man. Why? Guys, off to the left, Bowman Crow Megas. Highest team is 29 bucks. Let's go get it. Spoink. Pokemon Center Lady. And Mega Mawile EX on the double rare. I think you thought I was going to say Chomps and Cat. Nah, it's Chomps and Peacock. Basic Energy. Numble. How about Gumshoes? Gumshoes on the illustration rare and Raikou. Matt's laughing. Gumshoes. Freaking out, man. Alright, guys, we got Hit Parade. This one is number 7 of 250. What's that? Pack in here will go to the break. The card will go to the actual... I have Evolving Cries. Is Evolving Cries one of the big ones, Rosie? Okay. Okay. Rosie said this is like $30 a break. $30 a pack, sorry. Well, that's a moon of a different color. I've just heard of it as Evolving Cries. That's all I know. I don't know how to many move. Alright, Swablu, Zorua, Dragonol, Petadol, Bergmite, Braviary, Flapple, Arnar. Umbreon in here is 2200 raw. Sheesh. That's crazy. Alright, we got Alchemy. Alchemy. Looks like a snack. That's out of Brilliant Stars. That is a Mint 9 2022 Pokemon Sword and Shield. Alchemy. And that is the rare. Oh no, that has a... Is that a shiny rare? Illustration rare? Might be illustration rare. I can't tell what color that star is. Has to be, I imagine it's the IR, or the artist rare. Okay, this is full art. Disregard. That explains the FA. Ignore me. I'm an idiot sometimes. That is going out to the psychic spot, which is Luis C. We have Alchemy on the full art, Gumshoes, Mega Mawile, Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Camerupt, Terpagos, Umbreon, Shaman, Espeon EX, Palafin EX, Professor's Research, Executor EX, Megatron Blower, Latios, Iris's Fighting Spirit, and Alchemy EX. Dustin goes, we will. Alright, guys. We have a few things going on. 757 one we definitely want to see. Colin G with the Chiefs in 791 and 797. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm gonna go grab a 788. I'm also gonna grab a break from the back. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Chris says the Bengals were such a treat to see yesterday. Yikes. Peacock goes, they suck. Peacock, you're not supposed to talk about your team that way. Yeah. Chris says it's been the same old thing for 30 years, nothing new. Oh, Ryan C, you were here, my guy. Ryan C, you were in here. Best bang for your buck sport card says I'm in the chat. Alright, guys, let's go randomize here. Dialing. Chomps asked me to pass along some thanks. We got that card and it said Dylan Chomps CLB or something, or Chomps Dylan CLB or something, and I was like, that had to have been like dialing, surely, right? He was very appreciative. He did want me to pass on his thanks to you. So, thank you, sir. Alright. Ryan C, you have a C3 pick 2. Here we go, my guy. You have 2 sets of C3 pick 2s. Here we go. First set of C3 pick 2s, you have Tony Gwynn. Elroy Face and Randy Johnson. Tony Gwynn, Elroy Face, Randy Johnson for your first C3 pick 2. Donna Ding taking down 3 spots in 796. That is the run back Pokemon break. Let's go. And Randy Johnson. It was a 1 out. Okay. Ryan, see, I'll put it back up here in just a second. I just can't switch to the game while waiting for the 2. Gwen and Randy, you got it. Yep, I'm just gonna delete Tony Gwynn and Randy Johnson real quick. Tony Gwynn and Randy Johnson. Alright, here you go, my guy, for your second set. For your second set, you're gonna have a choice between Vita Blue, Andy Pettit, Yordan Alvarez. Andy Pettit, Yordan Alvarez, and Vita Blue. Yikes, Peacock. Let me know on those three, my guy. Vita Blue, Andy Pettit, Yordan Alvarez. And then Jeff C, are you in here, my guy? Jeff C, are you in here? I'm a radio star? Burr? He very well could be on Not Live. Yeah, he very well could be. Is that a stolen base? Burr? Frederick? You haven't typed in the next set. Vita Blue. There's Vita Blue, Andy Pettit, Yordan Alvarez. Andy Pettit. Andy Pettit, Yordan Alvarez, and Vita Blue. I think Freddie might have been out on that. Chat, on the left-hand side, you get double points only, and that is a full case of Mosaic ornament boxes. That's 40 Mosaic ornament boxes. Sheesh, bananas. Sheesh, bud. It's gonna close, don't you worry. That one just got put up. I just pulled it, I think, Saturday. Yordan and Pettit. Yeah. Jeff C, I'm gonna do your C3 pick 2. You have 2 of them. If you are not in here, we're gonna random or pick for you. We have Mike Trout. Yeah, we'll get a replay challenge here in just a moment. Paul Molitor. Ernie Banks. Rosie Peacock, my opinion, if he is not here, would be to go Mike Trout and Paul Molitor. Alright, we're gonna go Mike Trout, Paul Molitor. Mike Trout. Okay, and we have one more set of those. No, there was... Who got thrown out? Hold on. Randy or Rosarena? Longoria? We're delayed, my guy, so... Give us a bit. If you were streaming through Fox, a few of us are behind. Chipper Jones. My opinion here would be Chipper or Rosarena. The second C3 pick 2 for Jeff. You put, he has 2. Alright. Trout and Molitor. You're good. So do we have another set of spins or no? Cool. Chris, C3 pick 2, here we go. Hayden Birdsong. Yeah, I went based on what you typed in, so I was like, what do you mean? Jim Palmer. Dylan, we'll let you know on that one. Rosie has to take a look at the checklist and stuff like that to see if we can make it work. Frank Thomas. Birdsong, Palmer, Thomas. Give me 2. Guys, on the clock right now, we have Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Frank Thomas and Birdsong, you got it. Okay. If you're talking about the buy-in bonus shenanigans, what's going on? If you're talking about the random from earlier, those are, you can see it, yeah, Varsho and Yesevich. Hold on, I need to do out at home, replay challenge. Oh, what did I have to do? Yeah, 2, no, I did not have 2 out hit. Alright, do we want to restart this, Rosie? I have 4. I like it. Haynes Kings, Georgetown, QB. Why did I say Georgetown? Ignore me. Alright, I have 5 winners here, Rosikins. First 2 are Mike Carvalho and Florence Lobolito. Next 2 are, I have a total of 5. I have Donna Ding Ding Ding, Jer Bear, and then Relax Rip Wax. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna get our new bingo game started. This one will start with the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th will be where we start this one. I just found out I could clone the game and it really does the exact same. I like this. Alright guys, new bingo link is live. New bingo link is live. We're gonna go new inning with the start of the 4th inning. My G says, it's me. How do I know, my G? My G, how many points did you have? If you can give me the exact number of points you had, I'll let you know. That was indeed the number. What's your name, my guy? We gotta know so we can invoice you. Oh no. It's probably, you think that'll go down as fielding error? Will you let me know if that ends up going down as an error? I would think so, but... Alright, chat, we have 788 up next. Let me go grab our names for that. I'm like, what are we waiting for? Yep. I had it ready, I just hadn't done it. Michael G down to Dan S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go to our teams. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up a 4. Okay. Do I need to do any of those now? Okay. Guys, real quick, let's go, real quick before we do this, let's go randomize here. I need to do 3 of these spins. 3 of you guys are gonna win a spin, a pack in a football pack attack. 1. Evan, will you hand me a set of your stickers?
Yep.
Joseph Jackson, are you in here, Joseph? And then will you hand me that pack attack? The one that's
That
open.
one's open.
Michael C, are you in here? That's Empire Zone, I guess. Michael C is here. You are gonna get a 2019 Prizm draft picks. He goes, woo! Alright, let me spin one more here. Ben T, are you in here? Ben T, are you in here? Joseph J says he's here. He's just delayed. You got it. You're going to get a 21 Panini Contenders, Joseph. All right. Ben T, are you in here? Alright, Rosie. Ben T hasn't responded. Should I spin or should I wait a minute? Alright, Ben T. Florence L. Are you in here, my guy? Florence L. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you take a look at the show sheet for just a minute. Floor Master Florence is here. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at your show sheet. We'll get started here in just a moment. What up, Michelle? Alrighty, guys. We should be good to go. I did not see any, no. 788, yes, sir. Alright, guys, let's start with our Bowman Mega. Guys, 776. We have just 3 teams left. That is a 4-box Prizm Hobby. Where's my face cam? There we go. AC, we already reset the game. This is from the top of the 4th on. Yeah. Pablo Guerrero, Kyle Teal. Synard and Jacob Wilson. Zach Showalter. I put them on the Breaks 2 tab if you needed them. Rhett Louder, Brooks Lee, Quintero, Jeromo, and Junior Caminero. Eduardo Quintero going out to Juan M. Alright, we have Nick Kurtz, Lindor, Bobby Witt. Hmm? 241 and 275. Franklin Arias. Very nice. Boston. That is Florence L. Volpe, Westberg, Edgardo Henriquez, and Josh Slow. Dad, after this we have 754, 3-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. After that we have Adley and Montero. Probably gonna have one unearned off the fielding error, but we'll just give it a minute and then we don't think it's been marked yet. Kokanowitz and Dylan Cease. Only 2 other runs were earned. So then I need to go over here and mark unearned run as well. Alright, Shea Wickham, Nolan Arenado, Jackson Merrill, and Ty France. Yes. Matt Strom, Riley Green, and Logan Driscoll. Kettle Marte, Dylan Cease, and Tyler Gentry. Connor Gillespie and Brandon Lockridge. Oh, Evan on eBay. I totally just forgot about it till. Okay. Evan. On eBay, shipping asked me if I could tell you to bag these individually. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, she told me to tell you, but then she also told like 12 people, so I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Drake Baldwin. Huh? If you want to grab like another soda, just so you don't have to hear in a minute. Zach Wheeler. That is the Phillies and Anthony M. Dylan says, Evan! He just walked to the restroom. Adael Amador. Yoshi. And Tatis with the string of lights. That is the Padres. And Tyler R. CJ Abrams. Nice on Kim and Gunner. Once you just round it out. Ryan Bliss. After 3.5 innings, there's no top pitcher in our World Series Game 3, as both are tied for -1 points. Top hitters are Alejandro Kirk, 9 points, and Shohei, 8 points, leading all hitters. I'd really like a Kalen Culpepper, Kaboomer, Thuner, next Vive, please, VAL, VIVAN. We're going to try. Troy says, hey Dylan, how did I go in Mini 3 Tier 1 threads?
You need a new box.
Well, sort of, but I need to get the show sheets printed. Framber Valdez. And Julio! I'm still putting stuff in that last row. You can just grab the other box and I'll toss on top. Yeah. Thank you. Yikes, bud. And that's a player I think you literally would have rather had anybody but him. Yeah. J-Ram on the Periwinkle Blue. Is that what I said, Peacock? Drew Thorpe. Guys, we have 15 spots left in our Mosaic Hobby 5-box ornament break. Go jump in on that one. I'm telling you, it's going to be a ton of fun. Here's what we top loaded out of this one. That is going to be J-Ram, Julio, Cal Raleigh, Gunner, Tatis, Zach Wheeler, Arias, and Quintero. And we had Kumar on the ornament. 25 Bowman Mega, a Topps Holiday, and a Topps Chrome Mega. Definitely, I only end up, did I only end up with one player in this thing? I thought I bought enough for 2. Alright, guys, we have 754 up next. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. So, Anthony, it looks like yours was the last player to get in. You were player 52. Couple others didn't get in, and yours was player number 51 or 52. All right, chat. Here we go. Kirk and Kitty down to Dan S. This is the filler for the Marlins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Philip. Philip. I'll never leave you, Vivian. Philip with the win. I'll never let go. Alright, let me get this clippity clipped. Clip, 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 clip. Tequila. I want to see him too. That's my one song that I can sing if my life depended on it, type of thing. That's the one song I could sing and get all the words right. You know. Tequila. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bow. Da 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 da. Bow. Ba da ba 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 ba. Tequila. Alright, guys, let's get our team list up and let's get to breaking some Bowman Chrome Hobby. There's some stuff I have yet to pull that I want to see, but before we get started here real quick, let's go through a quick rundown. $7.94, 5-box Mosaic Holidays. That is $7.50. We got just 15 spots left in that. Right below that, $7.76. 4-box Prizm Hobby. We got Brewers, Padres, Nationals, and 5 fillers. Let's go. Let's get after it. Matt, we'll take a look here in just a minute, and we'll get you guys situated. Well, once we get like 5 or so, typically we'll start a new game. Royale Nistrop, Manny Cedeno, Salas, Zach Cole, Shane Smith, Charlie Condon, Nathan Church, that is 45 of 250, and Cam Smith. I don't believe leadoff walk is one we've done. I have 6 total bingos, Rosie. Holy cow. Hold on. How did we get 6 bingos off of 9 calls? Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, sorry, I only have 1. Disregard. 6 total bingos. It was counting the ones I had from the last game. Sheesh. Stephen L. What are those mosaics? Oh, holidays. Here's the cool thing, though, Dylan. You can literally get every single SP that you can out of regular mosaic. So, at a fun price point, why not? Literally, we have a case break set up for it with double points over on the left. Martinez, DeFranc, Marchand. Mangum, 127 to 199. Kenny on the auto. Very nice. That is the Brewers and Jordan Copsio. Yeah, Dylan, I believe everything's possible in those. Micro mosaics, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and we got a 40-box case off to the left, Noah Schultz. Luke Dickerson, 379 of 499, and Tatis. And if there's any other questions on it, the checklist, the listing for it on the website, Rosie put all the like details in there. She also typed it in for us in here. What to expect in each Mosaic ornament box? 10 total cards, 1 red and white rookie striped Mosaic. Max Muncy. Matt Shaw, ends I hope what to chase a Mosaic ornament box. 1 silver per 10 boxes on average. 1 Mosaic parallel per 10 boxes on average. Look for ultra rare cookies parallel, typically 1 per case. Chase Mosaic parallels, autographs, and SSP inserts, stained glass, and micro Mosaic. We got a redemption. Can this be a GPK? Can it be a GPK auto, chat? Marcelo Mayer, carryover chrome rookie auto. What is a carryover chrome? I think it's just a chrome rookie. I think the carryover just stems from, it's from like the original set. But they've never indicated it like that. Boston! That's Carl C. So Travion Henderson, rookie's definitely in play. He goes, I'll give it a play. I'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a whirldy, whirldy whirl. Let's go, my guy. And no, 40 is not a typo on that, guys. We are indeed. Jay comes up to me earlier. He goes, V, Rosie knows a case is 40, right? I was like, oh, yeah. No, he just didn't understand. So he was just like, she knows it's 40, right? I was like, oh, yeah. He's like, I was like, I promise. Yeah, bud. Mosaic didn't come out for baseball. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Rosie, look at how many times Rosie had a copy over that little, the box. Although, they show a lot more red on those than they do on, like, the actual boxes. Oh, disregard. I just have them backwards. You have them bow facing. You have them bow facing, I have them ornament facing. Hi, Song Kim. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see where the little cutout is. Wednesday. I can pop them out, Rosie. Hi, Song Kim. Kevin Alcantara, 53 of 150. But yeah, I can pop them out. They look like you can pop them out from the outside. Alright, so we have pitching change. How many strikeouts did he get? How many strikeouts? Kai Roberts, Melendez, Fedebus, Delzine. Brian Cortesia! And there we go. The line was 4.5, and I told Jay, I was like, he's punched out 8 in his last 2 playoff starts, so I was like, he'll get 8. I was like, let's go 6. Sorry, Jay. Just as Bigby. VAL Vivian Fangirl player has taken the mound now. Solano. Raymer Medina, that is 31 of 99, and Walker Jenkins. Some of them are confusing. Juan Cavada. Aponte, Coronil, Pareto, Luis Angel Acuna, Dylan Cruz, and Christian Moore. Spencer Geisting, Brett Bateman, Chase Medra, 104 of 299. Tatis, and that doesn't look blurry because of the camera. That just genuinely is blurry. 337 of 399. That is the Pod Squad and Michael G. Connor Griffin. And we got Arizona, Compsio, Spencer Geisting to 499. Spencer Geisting. Sheesh. So basically, we're glad I didn't go crazy on... So, Jay was having me pick some of his, Jay was having me make some picks for him. And one of them was, like, combined fantasy score for the two pitchers, like, 38.5. Like, we would have gotten crushed on that one. Right now. Bubba Chandler and Ronald Acuna Jr. I think we only have two at the moment. Let me just double check, but yeah. Actually, hold on. I have 4, Rosie. You want me to restart? Okay. So we have Jason Cook times 2, Matt, and Bonana. Alright guys, new bingo link is live. New bingo link is live. This is gonna start from the bottom of 5. Bottom of 4. Bottom of 5. Bottom 5. You're watching The Amazing Race right now. What? Also, did you just call Peacock Timu Evan? Hold the phone. Dial in. Dial in, dial in, dial in. First off, we do not talk to my Peacock that way. Oh, yeah. I had to time him out for calling you Timu Evan. Not gonna lag. I don't want to refer to you like that now. He's a unit. You know I'm not going to. Sanchez. Roki Sasaki. Kirk and Kitty with the 791 in the double points. Warren Calcano. That is 57 of 150 and Jesus Madej. Yeah. He did call you Timu Evan. I almost feel like I have to go screenshot that. But you have to remember, he's the Fergie corn. The Evan Fergie corn. Carl, you are eligible to win under the World Series bonus if you had bought in before the stream. You get a player to compete in the game head-to-head fantasy point style. Heinz Brito, Rivas, Macares. Tampa Bay, Doug M. That is going to be Trevor Harrison. Your first order came in after the game started. Yeah. So that's why. You're eligible for other stuff, just not during the actual, like, fantasy point style where you have a player. This is going to be Doug M. I would say be on the lookout. So far this has been our promo during the World Series, so I would not be surprised to see something similar for World Series Game 4. Henry Torres, Laba, 170 at 299, Juan Tomas, 299, and Christian Campbell. Laba going out to the Oakland A's and Brian H. This is 96 and 99. I hope Dylan comes back. Dylan. To be fair, it was funny. I just had to boot you to, you know, I also had to back up my Birdman, you know? Guys, we have one filler left in 776. Elorki, Tornez, Elian Pena, Schlittler, Sung Che Cheng. Monsters Fun Day Football. What? ESPN, Disney, Pixar, and the NFL. Alright, so for this new game, that's going to be a lead-off hit. Arguelles. Aeropedia? Yeah. Christopher Acosta to 150. Yankees. Steven Martinez. Very nice. That is going to be Yankees and Copsio. Bearclaw. Come back, Bearclaw. I love you. Baby, come back. We can work it all out. Baby, come back. Dylan, come back. You can do it all for me. Darling, come back. Will Taylor. Chandler Simpson. Christopher Suero and Caglione. Oh, they're pulling Mad Max, eh? I was like, the look on his face, he like... That closed the filler. $7.76 filler, Shigon. She gone. Suero, Chandler Simpson, Acosta, Steven Martinez, Schlittler, Chang, Torres, Tomas, Butler, Harrison, Roki, Calcano, Tatis, Medroth, Geisting, Acuna, Solano, Medina, Cortesia, Kim, Alcantara, Jose Anderson, Jordan Sanchez, Marcelo Mayer, Max Muncy, Dickerson, Schultz, Mangum, Feneleon, Shane Smith, and Nathan Church. Alrighty, guys. Jordan, our friend, just claimed 2 spots in 794. That is the 5-box Mosaic Holiday. And, guys, here's the deal. These little ornaments, they're actually ornaments. I can pop them out. I can go pop them out. Looks like they are fairly easily to pop out. So, you will indeed get your ornament should you want them, which I would imagine you would. And then we got 6 ornaments to collect. We got Travis Hunter, Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, and Justin Herbert. Very nice right there, guys. Let's create a nicer looking stack. Baby, come back. Darling, 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 come back. You could do it all for me. Darling, come back. Yesums, 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 yeses, yesums, 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 yesums. Alright, guys, let's go give away a couple packs. Evan, will you go grab me a new pack attack, please, sir? Yeah, one out of the inventory room. Huh? Rosie, do we want to go baseball or football pack attack? What's that? Baseball. And how many do we want to give away, Rosie? Alright, guys, here we go. Kirk and Kitty! Kirk and Kitty, are you guys here? Credit Drew Brees downtown for a Drake May rookie card, auto to 50, PSA 10 at a show this weekend. Hashtag winning, very nice. Kirk says we here. And you haven't talked to me, Kirk and Kitty? I feel like for that reason alone, I shouldn't give you one. This has been watching the game and not talking to Vivian. 2020 Topps Chrome Hobby. Alright, this next one is going out to Tyler Evans. Tyler Evans, are you here? You just popped back in. How about that? You just won a 2021 Prizm Draft Picks pack. Alright, we are going to go a Heritage Minor League pack going out to Bonanners. Bonanners, are you around? I didn't because my screen's on the screen. I was like, because my screen's on the screen. I don't think you'd like it if I did that. Bananas? Banana. Onana, banana. Onana, banana. Onana, banana. Okay. Whew. Banana, I was like, I made my way through that song. I was like, you win a giveaway and you're gonna not be here when you get a giveaway? Sheesh. I just rushed over from the dinner table. He's like, I ran, I sprinted, I bolted. Exactly what I want to see. I like the hustle. Peacock, of course, wants to know what was for dinner, though. In typical Peacock fashion. Alright, so over here we had a double and an RBI and an earned run. Yeah. Slimewall says, I think I closed Prizm for you. Jeremy S with the Padres and Nats in 776 and 4 spots in 794. Let's go! Made spaghetti, but had no sauce, so I had to improvise with a can of stewed tomatoes and made up seasoning. Why not just do like spaghetti with butter? Spaghetti with oil. I'm a big fan of spaghetti with butter. Hi. Butter noodles, they're my friend. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those Prizm boxes. I'll be right back. What?
Yeah, baby, come back. Recommended.
Baby, come back. You can do it all for me. Baby, come back. But Dylan didn't come back. Oh, did he? Oh, there we go. Dialin', dialin', dialin'. Love you. Guys, 2 spots left in 794. That's a $5 Mosaic Ornaments. Who's taking these spots down? Game is all tied up at 4-all. 4-4. It's game on. Let's go! Yes? Carl C, you technically did sell it out. However, we did have to add 2 spots back in. Also, guys, 776. Just Brewers left on the board. Brewers. The Brew Crew. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, but since I left the card show with more money than I brought, you know, you're like, well, playing on house money, right? Alright, guys, we got David P down to Donna Donna Ding Ding Ding. How many people win on this filler, Peacock? I think it's 6, but not 100% sure. Top 6 here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chris W, Michael G, Andrew B, Bonanners, David P, Jeremy R. Guys, also, $7.91 on the left. Full case, 40 boxes of Mosaic Ornaments. 40 boxes of Mosaic Ornaments, guys. With those 40 boxes, you guys are going to get a ton of hits, first off. We have some really great chances at some of those parallels and stuff like that. The crazy case exclusives and stuff like that, the SSPs. But, with that being said, you also get double points today only. So, Brent F with a spot in 797. James P with 3 spots in 796. Let's go! That's what I want to see, chat. I love the momentum right now. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Brewers here. 2 spots here. Which one breaks first? That's the question. Taylor A with the halos. And 789. Alright. Donna, give Peacock Lucy? Ah! Donna, you should see how proud he is of himself right now. Why can't I print anything? Donna goes, Donna goes, I did? Who? For what? Yikes. Cat turned off the Wi-Fi on the computer. That's what it was in. Carl says, I'm not spending any more. Someone needs to buy these last few spots. Guys, give me just 1 second. Our printer just started printing everything. I now have like 12 copies of the eBay sheet. Yes, 798's the new one, guys. Guys and Brewers, and then we are full on the second break there. Fine, bud. Who? Oh, are we talking about the guy from Oh, yeah. Thank you, Paul. I'll get that updated here in just a minute. Alright, guys, we should be totally caught up now on bingo. My apologies. And of course we care. Evan, would you like to move this bottom box whenever you get a chance? No, it was my fault. I had him keep it because I didn't have all the beats yet. You should be good to print now, Evan. Just make sure you're connected to Nighthawk. Do you need a paper in there?
Huh?
Do you need a... Okay. Alright, which break? We have Mosaic first. Let me go grab those names. Guys, Brewers are available. Somebody said they take the Brewers, but I have to promise to pull them a day, but I can't. Slimewall, I really can't give you that. That's not something we offered anybody else. That would be unfair. So. Alright, guys, we have Matt S down to Tyler E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, we have Arizona down to the Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, I will take the time to pop out all the ornaments on these ones. So long as it turns out to not be like impossible to pop out, but from what I've seen, I've already like sort of popped one out. I'll pop them out that way you guys can. Yeah. Ray says, I'm so excited. And she just can't hide it. Da, na, 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 na. What was that, Rosie, about Optic? Shh, we don't talk about Addison Barger. Hey, much like we don't talk about Bruno, we don't talk about Addison Barger. He's not my friend. Donna did not give you her dog. I can promise you that, bud. Oh. Very nice. Who's more excited, though? Rosie or you, Peacock? I feel like you are super pumped for this. She gets a campaign? I get that. Alright, guys, here we go. Enchiladas. Some inchies. Oh. Well, that's... Oh, okay, that's weird. It's a flap, Rosie. I thought I was, like, pushing through this through the box. It's a flap. We got Travis Hunter. Alright, guys, I'm gonna open these all at once, and then... Islands of Saints? Gross. Oh, I believe it, Michelle. There is Dak Prescott. Michelle actually brought these to our attention. Rosie probably would have found them after, like, seeing them somewhere in all of her break watching. There is Jalen Hurts. Peacock, it's the girls stick together thing, you know? Put some respect on Peacock's name. Dylan learned his lesson. There's Travis Hunter. You're not disliked, Peacock. Now, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. These are the 25 rookies. Yeah. So big names, Scatabo, huh? This is Travis Hunter. Alright, so in 5 boxes we got... Let's see. In 5 boxes we had... 1, 2, 3 of the 6. We had Jalen, Dak, and Travis Hunter. Dylan says Saints Chase? Never heard. Heard nobody? Heard. Jackson Dart, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, all that kind of stuff, right? Okay. Okay, can I just say... Rosie, are you watching on your screen? Okay, can I just say the way this looks makes his head look, like, super big. Relative to the rest of his body. Like, he looks like... His head looks, like, gigantic, and then, like, super tiny. Najee Harris. Okay, that's a number. I was like, what in the world? Sao Paulo, Brazil game. Tony Pollard, Travis Kelce, Herbert, Brunel, Jonu Smith, Jimmy Horn Jr., and Damian Martinez. These are 1 per box. This is going to be the Seattle Seahawks. Anthony C. Dylan said, or Dog says, it's supposed to. It just looks funny. It threw me off. I was like, kind of like, huh. Tyler Shuck. Yeah, you got Tyler Shuck, bud. And it is indeed Shuck. Evan predicted him getting drafted.
Sorry, Saints fan.
Evan Dula Carter notoriety. You really did though. It was funny. Devin Hester, you're like, who are they gonna draft? Tyler Shuck? Or Tyler Show, I think at the time you were still calling him. Cortland Sutton. Tyler Shuck! Hey, how about that? Dylan, Tyler Shuck. Tyreek Hill on the silver. I want to say Rosie said these silvers are 1 in 10 packs. Tyreek Hill. And Josh Simmons. Can I say, is this what the actual Mosaic design is, or has that Mosaic not come out yet? Okay, I genuinely like this design. Like, I really like the look of it. Yeah. Okay. But for the price point, I think this is kind of cool as a, like a fun buy-in. Jalen Milroe. Yeah, and that's what's cool about it, in my opinion. That is Elijah Arroyo, and that looks like maybe the cookie parallel, if I'm not wrong, Rosie. We have like the different cookie shapes there. Seahawks and James Pierce Jr. Michelle says, cookie! So it's tough to see because of the camera, but like if you're looking at it from like, hold on. James Pierce, that is the Falcons. If you're looking at it from like this perspective, we can see the various, you may be able to see here a little bit easier. Huh? It says Falcons. Tyler Warren. Fred Franklin. Gray Zabel. Troy Horton. And Oronde Gadsden II. Gadsden, the person who invented rocket fuel. Yeah. They are 1 per case, Michelle. The QQ standing up are image variations. QB standing up. Did I pull one? Hold on, did I pull one? Like this one? Hold on. Oh, so like this? Is it just the QBs? QB and rookies. Okay, so that. Okay. Image variations. Okay, cool. Thank you. Again, I'll learn it as we go. Kirk and Kitty have closed Prizm. Tank Bigsby. Guys, we have a full case of these in 791 as well. Christian McCaffrey. Troy Horton. Harold Fannin Jr. and Lamar Jackson. Fannin, RJ Harvey, Gadsden, Horton, Elijah Arroyo, James Pierce Jr., Josh Simmons, Tyreek Hill, and Damian Martinez. He does. Yeah. Yes. Are we talking about in shoebox? Boggs. So we bad news, the goat ran away. I actually think it was a planned thing. I think Peacock picked it up. Kirk, the goat ran away? No! Not okay. The goat cannot run away. Oh, hold on. No, this is the one I have to hit for the goat.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright, guys, here we go. Let me get my team list up here. Alright. Rosie, or Peacock, can you maybe move the up next up a little bit, or the black line? Oh yeah, I can make this just a little bit bigger to see it. I just don't want to close. I just don't want to hide the Rangers. But like I'm just gonna put it like that for now, and then we'll go from there. Evan, real quick, will you get me several packs of top loads and a pack of spades? Captain Kirk had a goat? The real Brian H? What happened to Hairball? What if I liked Hairball? Hairball, 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 Hairball. Had a goat. Had being the key word. Why is this being announced to us today? Confused too many people? I don't know who it confused. It didn't confuse me. Thomas to JC and Roger Swornsby. That is 244 of 499. Guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleeve most of the numbers. I'm gonna show you guys the numbers, but Evan's gonna actually top load them here in a minute. That way, because I just realized that it's 9:30. Bryce Cunningham, Miles Naylor. That is 47 of 299. If you think you need more time, just let me know. I can let you know after 2 boxes or however you want me to let you know. I figured 3's probably okay. Manny Ramirez, Yang, and Carson Williams. Manram going out to Boston, and Carl C, 131 of 149. Chase Burns. Bryce Matthews and Cooper Yerpy. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. And Brandon C to 199. 147 to 499. Bryce Matthews going out to the Stros and Andrew B. 127 to 499. Yeah, I feel up in like 6. Campanella. Again, I'd much rather have just a bunch up there than have to ask you every few minutes. Albert Pujols. This is going to be the Cardinals, and that is 139 of 199. Oh, did we challenge? Okay, so we had replay challenge. Cash Mayfield to 99, Boston Bateman, and Bryce Eldridge to 25. That is 39 of 99. And that is going out to the Pod Squad, Jeremy S. Bryce Eldridge, Giants, 24 of 25, Banana. You want me to tell you when I'm done with 2 boxes? Okay. I can do that. Marcelo. Yadi Molina and Jacob Mizorowski. 99 of 499. To be fair, he does crowd the plate quite a bit. I don't know that he got hit there, though. PJ Morlando, Tommy White, Edgar Quieto, that's going to be to 20. There is 120 of 199. Edgar Quieto is going to be the White Sox, Michelle F. That is 1 of 20. Is Mattingly the bench coach or... I was gonna say, there was Monte Irving. I thought there was a weird, like, 28 of 49. Guys, we are gonna have a team go up on the website here in just a minute. It's gonna be 1450 for the Mets. We're gonna add them here to the website here in just a minute. So if you're interested, go take a look. Kendall George and Shinosuke Ogasawara. That is 187 of 199. 229 of 499. Nelly Cruz, Bradfield, and Theoberto. Nelly Cruz is 19 of 299. Our cookie parallel? It was... Hold on one second. I'll tell you. It was, Elijah Arroyo. Yaji! Banana says, now my one-player Springer is out of the game, and I'm fine with it. Brody Brecht, Seahawks was Anthony C. Brody Brecht, Yoho, and how about legendary Albert Pujols? Brandon C. on the auto. Let's go! 31 of 49. Elijah Arroyo Mosaic Cookie Parallel last sold for $44.99. Very nice. Yes. There's worse players I could have pulled in front of Peacock. Struck out swinging. Heck yeah, my guy. Like we're going back out to the mound for a pitching change. We already did that one though, so we're good here. Brian says bingo! Bingo, 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 bingo. Who are they bringing in? Yeah, they showed him from like a distance, I can tell. Ty Cobb. Carter Jensen, and Primetime Dion. That is gonna be 129 of 199. Junior Caminero, DePaula, and Bryce Eldridge. Also, Evan, if you want to grab us 3 prospect editions and bring them up here. 164 of 499. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you mucho. Yeah, we do have a couple. You want to know who won already? At the moment we have 3. Yeah, okay. Gary C. This says Ryan Nico Ryan, or Ryan Rico Ryan. And then the real Brian Harris. Or, you know what, it might be Ryan Coryan. So it might be Ryan Coryan. Yeah. And then the real Brian Harris. Kiki. 253 to 299. eBay, she is now ready. Slamwell, I think somebody grabbed him on the site. Chase Medroth, and now K-Line to 20. Medroth is gonna be 11 of 49. Somebody was sitting there hitting refresh. K-Line is 16 of 20 for the Tigers. That is Michael G. Now they brought in Trinity, eh? Interesting choice here, sir. Mariano Rivera, Posey, and Christian Campbell. Gary Sheffield and Ethan Anderson, Baltimore Orioles. That is going to be Kirk and Kitty. Okay. There is 10 of 299. Trianthos, Slam and Sammy, and Spencer Jones. That is 85 of 199. Cam Smith on the Prismatrix. That is going out to Andrew B. Luis Angel Acuna 99, Malcolm Moore, and Hagen Smith. This is 56 of 99 on Luis Angel Acuna for Jonathan G. Did I do 2 out hit already, or do I need to do that? Probably need 2 out hit. Oh, did you want me to stop the bingo at 3? Okay. We can just do it from mid-7 on. Just make sure if something happens to let me know on it. Ken Griffey Jr. 292 of 499. I was like, I could have sworn he hit like 30 home runs. Brooks Lee. I was like, his dad definitely hit the ball. 96 of 299, because he was part of the Blake Street Bombers. I don't know how much money they have. Dontrell Willis and Aiden Miller. Michelle says these games are stressful. Yeah, they are. But isn't that what you want to see, Michelle? Isn't that what, like, in the World Series, is that, like, I personally want to see that versus blowouts. They suck as a fan, like, from a, like, if you're the actual fan, you're, like, you get excited and then, like, you're up and you're down, but that's what you want to see. Yeah, I'd rather see this than a blowout. Monegro. Like, I'd rather not see game 1, right? Game 1, 11-4 or something like that. I'd rather not see that. I'd much rather see close games. $467 of $499. Alright, Evan, I just finished 2 boxes. Everything's sleeved. If you want to take a little bit longer, I can tell you when I'm at like halfway through 3 or something. Either way. Guys, we have just 5 teams left in 789. That's a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Most expensive team right now, $29. Mm-hmm. Yep. Michael Young. $4.99 on Michael Young. Just luck of the draw sometimes. Heck, the umpire barely got out of the way. Ryan Sloan and Josh Knopf. Looked like it hit the guy. Manny Ramirez. Now, if you ever want just a drink, you go to McDonald's. Or Sonic. Ethan Anderson. That is 16 of 499. Guys, we do have the 5-box Mosaic Hobby. $7.50. 28 spots left. Holiday, sorry. Mosaic Holiday. I don't know why I said hobby. Ignore me. Shanja. That is 90 of 199. Nah, I just totally messed that one up. Christian Moore. 64 and 99. Aaron Judge and Cliff Lee. It's 14 and 99. He's not slow by any means. He's a bigger dude. James Trianthos and Jared Thomas. Why did we not make a throw? Come on, Max. Ethan Holiday and David Shields. Yeah, basketball usually starts about now. 295 and 499. Charlie Condon. No, this is about when basketball starts. This is usually when they start doing their exhibition games. Noble Meyer and Bobby Miller. Bonanners. I was gonna say, this is usually when they start doing, like, for us it was Lobo Howell, 97 and 99. Alright. Connor Griffin, Churio, and Leodales de Vries. Alright, Evan. That is 55 of 75. KB has a Bobby Miller PC, but not by choice. Aww. Colt Emerson, Bud Selig. This is gonna be Seattle and Kirk and Kitty. That is 50 of 189. Peacock says Tyson. That is 166 of 499. Cubs and Rangers in 789. That is the 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega Break. Kumar Rocker. All night long. All night. Banana, ever since he got hit in the face, but that's one of those things that it's hard for a pitcher to come back from. It's hard for a batter to come back from being hit in the face like that. So, I can't necessarily fault him, but, you know. Peacock just said, KB, do you love me? Do you love me? No. Chris Bryant just... I don't think he hates baseball like Rendon doesn't hate, Rendon hates baseball, but, like, he just can't stay healthy. 449 and 499. No, because his issue is just staying healthy. Like, he has back issues and, you know. Tony La Russa. I actually got a, Patrick, yes, we are ripping right after this break, my guy. 177 to 499. Zaire Hope, Carter Johnson, and Marcelo Mayer. This is Miami and Bonanners. Austin Wells. That is 35 of 75. Let me know when you're caught up and I'll hand you what I have. Cash Mayfield, Keyshaw, and Kyle Teal. I'm talking about Evan. 392 of 499. I'm handing him the Dustin M with the Rangers and 4-box Heritage. Let's go. 30 of 199. What people? It's fine. Vladdy and Jace LaViolette. To be fair, it's one that probably shouldn't be run once the product cost went up. Wait, 295 of 299. Oh, Michelle, you have no idea how much I want to rip that Heritage. Jackson Churio and Roger Hornsby. That is 161 of 499. Yes. Yikes. No, sorry, he bought those, so... Hold on. Noble Meyer. 211 and 299. Yeah, those don't change. Nelson Cruz and Cliff Lee, Texas. How about that? I'll take a legend. On the auto, that is going out to Dustin M. Evan, you're good. I'll top load the rest from here. Appreciate you.
Yeah, well,
30 of 149. See the amount of time it saves. I did not hear an owl story. Brett Saberhagen. Juan Valera. That is 341 of 499. Yes, Brian, we're gonna have more bingo. We're gonna do from the start of the bottom of the 7th. How many 6 for 6 today? Or last 2 home games. I was like, wait a second. I was like, how is he 6 for 6? Jet Williams, Leo Dallas de Vries, Judge, and Christian Campbell. Yep. Also, Evan, did you open regular sleeves or thick sleeves for me? Huh.
unless they put big sleeves on.
Oh!
So, whoever unloaded the sleeves.
Oh, you're fine. 823 199. I was just curious. They feel a little bit bigger. Obviously they haven't affected anything. I got up V and it was like 4:30 a.m. and went outside to have a smoke, and there was an owl perched on the staircase going up to the 2nd floor complex, and the owl was about to swoop down and take the cat away. I screamed and chased the owl and ended up flying away. Sheesh! I figured that's what you meant, Michelle. I wasn't judging you even if it wasn't. One of 49.
Do you want to switch over?
Yeah, I'll just put them here. Alright, guys, let's go over our recap here. Cliff Lee, De Vries, Jet Williams, Valera, Mayer, Hornsby, Churio, Vladdy, Dylan Head, Hope, Wells, Mayfield, Steele, Rocker, Meyer, Holiday, Triantos, Judge, Christian Moore, Sanja, Ethan Anderson, Ryan Sloan, Michael Young, Cunningham, J Ram, or Manram, Matthews, Theoberto, Cash Mayfield, Eldridge, Yachty, Tommy White, Quieto, Monte Irving, Kendall George, Nelly Cruz, Brody Breck, Deion Sanders, Caminero, Kiki, Medrath, Kaline, Rivera, Sheffield, Triantos, Acuna, Griffey, Lee, Miller, Monegro, Nelson Cruz, Cliff Lee, Carter Johnson, LaRussa, Bud Selig, and Emerson. Connor Griffin, Bobby Miller, Josh Noth, Reimer, Cam Smith, Ethan Anderson, Eldridge, Pujols, Gasuara, Yerpy, I should say, and Sajasi. Did see that. No rush on this part. Will you run and grab a 2-row box? I want to put that in a different box. Alright, guys, we have eBay coming up next. Give me just 1 minute. Let me go clip my Shoshi and stuff, and I'll be right back. Give me just un momento, por favor. 9:30 eBay. I do apologize for that bit of a delay. The last break just took me a minute to get through, but I do apologize for that. We got Ashley R with the Diamondbacks, Mike M with the Bravos, Mike Z with the Orioles, Jason W with the Red Sox, JDS with the Cubbies, Ryan C with the Reds, Joshua M with the Guardians, JDS with the Rockies, Joshua M with the White Sox, Ashley R with the Tigers, JDS with the Marlins, Ashley R with the Stros, Patrick M with the Royals, Jason W with the Halos, JDS with the Dodgers, JDS with the Brewers, Dylan Bearclaw with the Twins, Stephen L with the Mets, Corey H with the Yankees, Kimberly D with the A's, Patrick M with the Phillies, Ryan C with the Pirates, Mike Z with the Padres, JDS with the Mariners, Gary C with the Giants, Jason W with the Cardinals, William M with the Rays, Jason W with the Rangers, Ryan C with the Blue Jays, and Brian T with the Nationals. Adam says, VAL Viv, I'm back. What's up, my guy? I have eBay, but then after that, we have some spins, and after that, if you want me to run your personals, I certainly can, my guy. Yeah, Stadium Club is now November. Yeah. Grandpa with the Red Sox in metal, Trinity Nation. Red Sox in 795. Bowman Chrome Hobby. What up, Grandpa? Happy birthday, chat. If you were in here, 66 at 299. And Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. Bearclaw, if you were in here, tell Grandpa happy birthday. That is Justin Moore. What other high-end baseball do we have? We have Luminaries. I believe we still have a triple threads. Rosie can tell you, give you a better idea of what we have exactly, but I know that's some of the stuff we have there. Eston Kierstead, Roger Gadias, Tommy Tanks, Culpepper 21 at 25, and Jacob Melton. Ray says I can email you a list if that's easier, Adam. Oh, absolutely, Justin. Absolutely. 98 of 199. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my guy. You're what, 21? Forever 21? Yeah, Leaf Lumber. So, Leaf Lumber is now actually, it's now, I think, December. I think that got pushed again. It was supposed to be, like, next week, and it got pushed again or something like that. I'm pretty sure Leaf Lumber was supposed to, like, pre-order, let me tell you, pre-order for Leaf Lumber, I think, was in January. Can you message me from computer or something? Email will take, yeah, we can. Bryce Matthews, 33 at 99, and Thomas at JC. That is 53 of 125. That is 113 of 199. Okay, who was that error on Peacock? Was it fielding error? Oh, you know what? I haven't even started the new game. I totally forgot about it. Oh well. Alonzo Treadwell. Tyson Neighbors. That is 181 or 101 of 199. San Diego Padres. Mike Z. Yeah. I don't think he's a grandpa. 144, 149. Grandpa? Are you actually a grandpa now? I know last time I had talked to you, you weren't, but did your son have a kid? His daughter's young, bud. I don't think so. 146 to 299 and Jackson Wiggins. This one. We'll get you an answer on that here in just a bit, my guy. Roki? Or Rintaro, sorry. Not Roki. John G with the Jets in 791, a spot in 797, and the Mets in 793. Let's go. Luminaries, we have one in stock, and it's 755. Ryan Johnson, Hagen Smith, and Brandon Sproat. That is going out to the Mets. And Stephen L. Yes, one card.
Here we go.
193 or 199. Oh, we got Roki. Roki coming in. Guys, 797 is a 2016 Optic Hobby Baseball. That's just $8 a spot. 798, 5-box Mosaic Holiday Football. That is $7.50 a spot. That is 27 spots left. Nathan D with 3 spots in 797. Michelle, he bought our last 4. Ivan Luciano, 281 to 299. And Adrian Santana. Matt S with 2 fillers in 757. We're also down to just 3 teams left in 789, guys. You got it, Adam. Evan, if you'll also pull the Luminaries for me. Yeah. He bought the last 4 of the history books, but he's also grabbing the Luminaries from in there. Ivan Luciano. Kumar Rocker, 12 and 99, and Jonah Tong. $126 to $149. Michelle, this is the start of the stream. He bought him at the beginning. He was on a plane. He was like, I need some plane entertainment. And then the internet was not kind to him. 27 to 99, and Alex Cummings like I told Kat, when I buy baseball, sales go up. Dude, let's get it. I want to pull that monster for you. You have no idea. I want to pull you just something ridiculous. Oh, Michelle, you're telling me. You're telling me this game is too much. Jackson Kent, Marcelo Mayer, and Nathan Detmer. That is Oakland A's and Kim D. Kirk says V can pull monsters too. I have proof. 58 to 75. Did you end up selling your card? Did we sell our Superfractor? Still chasing that Chad pull of Trout inscribed. Super for 300k. Sheesh. Jacob Wright. Parker Smith 291 to 299 and Blake Walters. He goes, I did. V pulls monsters for me 100% Kitty and Kirk. Says Michelle. That was Kansas City on Walters for Patrick M. Parker Smith going out to Houston. That is gonna be Ashley R. Cade Cooler, Charlie Condon, Brody Brecht, and Tommy Tanks. That's Tommy White, Oakland A's, and Kimberly D. Yeah, we have four history books and a Luminaries coming up next, Michelle. Well, not exactly next. We have some spins to do, but then we'll get to it. 136 to 149. But guys, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving, so keep attacking those spots. Right now, 789 is very, very close. Just 3 or 4 teams left, I think, there. And heck, I think the most expensive team now is like $21, if that. It might be 19. And that is 5 Bowman Chrome Megas. Sheesh! Also bought a Babe signed baseball to put behind your desk. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Joseph Redfield, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Kalen Culpepper. That is the Minnesota Twins. Guys, we also have 4 spots left in 796. That's the Pokemon random type, 21 of 175. We have 17 spots left in the Disney Mega Blast. We have just a handful of spots left in Optic Hobby and Mosaic Holiday. We're making some progress on those as well. So, whatever it is you want to see, we got it. Dylan says, where's the Kaboom? He wants to see the Kaboomer sooner, I think is what he wanted me to say. But that's Catsline. I try not to say Kaboomer sooner. Yorbit Vivas, 112 of 199. And Chase Hampton, Yankees. Corey H. That is 18 of 25. Here's where Roki needs to try to keep the ball in front of Will Smith. Griffin Herring, Paul Skeens. That is Brody Brecht, 11 of 199. And Ivan Melendez. Oh, sheesh. That was scary. Did you see that? That was scary. He saved the run, to be fair. He saved the run, because that run scores if he doesn't snag that, but like, holy cow. Carl says, I just got an email that I got 4 spots in Player Break 790 for free. Is that supposed to happen? That's just to keep track of... So, Carl, you had bought in on the C3 pick 2s. That's just to keep the... That's for the C3 pick 2. It's just the way we track it. Absolutely, we can start with Luminaries. The world is your oyster, bud. You tell me what you want me to start with, and I got you. Sakura. Kurtz. Erhard, 228 to 299. And Brady Smith. Very nice. That is the Dodgers and JDS. Heck yeah, bud. 23 to 99. Nicole Pepper? Yeah. I did not, Brian, but I'll get it caught up here in just a minute. I got a phone call from Chomps and Cat to get Cat logged into the Google Drive and stuff, so. Josh Knopf. Oh. Braylon Payne and Ryan Lasko. That is... $36 of $39. Gabriel Hughes. Griff O'Farrell. Ty Southacene, 18 of 199, and Cole Carrig. $70 of 199. Juan M with a mini Iller in 757. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Southacene, O'Farrell, Cole Carrig, Josh Knopf, Lasko, Erhard, Brady Smith, Brody Brecht, Ivan Melendez, Yorbit Vivas, Chase Hampton, Joseph Redfield, Culpepper, Cooler, Tommy Tanks, Parker Smith, Walters, Jackson Kent, Detmer, Brody Brecht, Alex Clemmy, Kumar Rocker, Jonah Tong, Luciano, Santana, Ryan Johnson, Sproat, Sasaki, Jackson Wiggins, Treadwell, Neighbors, Bryce Matthews, Kellen Lindsay, Sajc, Kalen Culpepper, Jacob Melton, Sean Sullivan, and Luke Keyshaw. Alrighty, guys. Heck of an eBay break right there. Let me... grab... We have spins, right? Okay. Before I do that, let me get them a new bingo link real quick. You're gonna have to help me catch up from the bottom of 7. I don't know what exactly I should have called. Alright guys, new bingo link is live. Yeah, bottom 7. Homer? Rega looking or swinging? Okay, swinging. I don't have regular walk unless it was leadoff walk. Run, RBI. Okay, there was a fielding error for sure. I drop it again, Jerry Bear. Or hold on. Yeah. All right. Alright, guys. Okay. Who's up first, Pika? Carl with 2 C3s. Here we go, Carl. Bobby Witt Jr. David Justice. I had eaten before. Junior and Justice, you got it. I'll be with Junior and David Justice. Junior, David Justice. Okay. You said he has two C3s? Okay, here we go, my guy. Gunnar Henderson. Ronnie Mauricio. Chipper. Chipper and I pick the other. Let's go Gunner. Let's go Gunner and Chipper. Yeah, those are great names. 1000%. Oriole shortstop. The other one is a Mets player, but honestly, either way you could have gotten there. I think would have been fine. Alright, Adam, you want to start with Luminaries. And then we have our shoebox. Not shoebox. Our history books. Ignore me. Sometimes I'm stupid. Guys, last 3 teams in Bowman Megas. Guys, let me plug in my phone real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, Adam G, you in here? Down to just 4 spots left in the next Pokemon random type. That is $59 a spot. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. You get a ton of packs. We did really well out of the last one. Here we go, Adam. Start you off with some Luminaries. Let's see what we can get you. Rule the night. We got 1 of 3 from Baltimore. Ashley Rutschman. Rule the night. 1 of 3. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever pulled a rule the night. Pretty solid there, my guy. Alright. You ready for your history book, my guy? To be fair, I keep wanting to call it sports book, too. It's just where my brain wants to go. I don't know why. We are going to start with Book of Honors. No. That was purple. 1 in 257 boxes, my guy, which means it's gonna be like, I think there's 12 boxes in a case of Luminaries. So, pretty good. Oh my. Quite a few names on that. It's gonna be 21 and 25. Wilt Chamberlain, Moses Malone, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Julius Irving, Bill Walton, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, David Robinson, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Shaq. That doesn't suck. Take that. 21 of 25. Let me get this safely secured in a mag. What in the world just happened? Wait, why would you do that with one out? Like, we struggled to get your other guy. Why would you... I don't... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the whole trying to score a run and manufacture a run, but like... Is it breaking tonight? I can't guarantee you it breaks tonight, Best Bang. It's definitely moving really well. Oh, Bud. Bud. This was pretty good. On the spinning yarns. How about Peyton Manning with 6 jersey relics? 8 of 25. Spinning yarns, Peyton Manning. There's a name you don't see every day. Yeah, absolutely. And here's the thing, it genuinely can get on a run. It can get on a crazy run. Also, Adam, are you okay with me putting them in a top loader when they fit versus shipping it this way? I just feel like there's a lot of loose room in this, which is why I do it the other way. But if you want the jewel case, I can certainly ship in the jewel case. I just wanted to make sure it was cool with you. I realized after I did the first one that I probably should have asked you. Okay. So, Adam, you may look at this and be like, huh? Let me tell you, this guy is big. Big, big, big. Let me talk to Rosie so she can pull some stats for me. Alright, here we go, my guy. On the souvenir book. Rosie's gonna pull some stats for us, because I'm not sure of the stats, like, off the top of my head. Right now, guys, we do have Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. That is gonna be Sadaharu O. He is... I don't want to say, like, he's the Japanese Babe Ruth, because that's kind of Shohei right now. But this guy is, like, the power hitter in Japan. Very, very old-time player. You know, very, very solid. Sadahara O. And that is 3 of only 4. Rosie does know that his print run is like half of what everybody else's is. Presumably because they don't have a lot of him. .868 career home runs, yeah. Like, it's no small feat by any means. Bud, you are crushing right now. On Spinning Yarns Blue. How about Patrick Mahomes? On the auto, 2 of only 3. Sheesh. Patrick Mahomes and Peyton Manning? He's on so many checklists, and we finally did it. We did it. I will say we're getting some monsters. Ooh, I like the way this next one's titled Book of Legends. Here's the thing. I don't think they're going to have Book of Legends and put Ben Rice on it. Book of Legends. Pele, Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Frank Beckenbauer, Diego Maradona, that's the left hand of God, David Beckham, Erling Haaland, Endrick, Neymar, Mbappe, Vinicius Jr., and Jude Bellingham. That is a monster, dude. To have Pele right now is nuts. Much less to have Maradona, Messi, and Ronaldo and a lot of these names on it with them. That is insane. 2 of 25. AG, you are crushing right now. We've been seeing Mahomes on our Leaf checklist for 2 years, and this is our first time ever hitting him. Yeah. It's been nuts. We're like, he does exist. They do exist. This booklet is called Next Chapter. That is going to be Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley. 12 of 15 on the next chapter. I really like the way this book looks. Like, just looks really nice. Also, can I just say there's one thing I don't understand about the packaging for this product? If they're all booklets, why don't they just booklet mag all of them? That's my only gripe with this product is it makes no sense. Last 3 World Series walk-offs have been the Dodgers. Sheesh. Frederick last year. Muncy in 2018. And, of course, our guy. Guys, we are going to drop a filler for $7.89, it looks like. Spinning Yarns. That is Phil Foden? Phil Foden. I do believe he plays for the... Yeah, looks like maybe he plays soccer. Phil Foden? Who is Phil Foden? 11 to 25. I was gonna say, it looks like soccer. Maybe like U.S. men's national team, but also could be England. What's that? Grandpa with the Leave Glory in the Game personal. Let's go. You guys are letting me open some juiciness. Also, I don't know why I did that. It was already... Oh my. Sir. This is cute. We have a black book. Black book. 8 autos. We have Roger Staubach, Fran Tarkenton, Ken Anderson, Bob Greasy, Steve Grogan, Lynn Dickey, Archie Manning, and Joe Theismann. Woo, and that's a 1 of 1. Let's go! Sheesh, my guy. Dude, I think we did alright with your personals. We first off had Adley. Then we go to your black book, 8 autos. Charles Barkley. Patrick Mahomes to only 3. Peyton Manning. And then we have our basketball players to 25. Sadaharu O. I feel like this one is going to be sneaky big, Adam. Pay all the soccer players, that's solid. And then Phil Foden. Dude, that is nuts. Evan, will you grab me a box? Like a 2-row? 100%, Colin. I was gonna say, you may want to take a look to see if you want insurance. If you do, just let me know and I'll make sure to get it up to Heather first thing in the morning. In fact, I'm gonna actually go place this on her desk personally either way. And have her at minimum ship it out tomorrow. Highly recommend at least some insurance. You know, you never want USPS or something to lose it. You may want expedited shipping, I don't know. But we'll get you taken care of either way. Grandpa says, I want the last glory of the game. Yep, you can absolutely insure the whole package. You insure the whole package, you don't have to select your 5. I will put that on Heather's desk and she'll mail that as one package. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go double check if this is the last one or not. Alright, Grandpa. There are both of your options. Before we get into this, give me just 1 second. Alright, let's go spin a couple times. Let's get a couple names, and we'll see if you guys are in here. I'm gonna give you guys a second to pop in. We have Ben T. Ben T, if you'll let me know if you're here. And Ryan C, if you're in here. Ben T, Ryan C. Alright, we're going to the left. Alright, Grandpa. Leave Glory of the Game football. Let's get after it, my guy. Let's find you just something absolutely monster. Okay, Ben's here. Ryan C, are you in here? Three of 25. That is going to be Zach Katz. Zach Katz. Future of the game. John M with a spot in 777 tier 1 threads. Let's go. 6 of 10. That is Benjamin Brommer. 6 of 10. Future of the game. Sounds like these are maybe like the kids still in like high school about to be in college right now. But don't worry, Grandpa. You got some good ones here. I promise. It gets better. Left is kind of the weaker side. Right's going to be your solid side. And it's going to start out pretty good. 2 of 5 on the tradition. Leaf Glory of the Game. That is going to be Carson Palmer, Andrew Luck, and John Elway. 2 of only 5. Palmer, Luck, Elway. USC, Stanford, UCLA. Okay. But here's the one that's a bird 18 and 25 on the Autumn Wind. Grandpa, how about a Barry Sanders auto? You want to talk about somebody who does really well sales-wise? This guy. He sells phenomenally well. Barry Sanders to 25. Elway, Palmer, Luck, Benjamin Brommer, and Zach Katz. Yeah, that explains the first 2 names. 100%. Kirk says jealous, can't type either. No, you do not see Barry Sanders much at all. If ever. Absolutely. Thank you for letting me rip that. Thank you for letting me get you your birthday personal, my guy. Believe me when I say I love it when you guys let me rip for you guys. It makes me really happy. Alright, Venti, you were in here. You get a 2017 Donruss here, Ben. Just going off in order. Alright, guys. We're wide open for suggestions right now. Here's the deal. Or did we fill 789? Oh, yeah. Of course we could get Optic up. Evan, will you grab me the box of Optic Hobby 797?
Is it
Yeah. is $7.97. Yes, sir, Yada. And I was like, did he walk? I was like, that's not what I... It threw me off there because I was like, that's not what I just saw. What do you mean? Alright. Alright, guys. This is like the first real break. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be... Ah! Okay, I can't run to the restroom now. Will you go grab me a 5-star? Evan? Sorry. Jesse G doing Jesse G things. He said, while we're ripping these high-end personals, let me jump in with 5-star. And guys, whatever it is you want to run, we got you. Jesse, this is the only box I have. You give me the thumbs up when you're in here and ready to go. I'm gonna give you the totes my goats. I haven't hit the totes my goats for anybody, and that's not because I didn't want to. It was just so busy that I couldn't hit the totes my goats. He says ready. Give me 1 second. Ah! Why do you run in that situation? Out at the plate. Juan says extra chances to spend $20 to get into a race. Some people have 21 times. Some people have 20 many times. I have 20 no times. Juan, jump in. I love that though. Did he steal though? I thought you said he got picked off. Like, why? Here's the thing. If the Dodgers win, it's because the Blue Jays had a lot of base running errors. In my opinion. Alright, Jesse G, sorry. You didn't want me handling your cards in like a punch-out situation like that. Yada, next time you are hired to track for us, 100%. Yada, here's the thing. You're watching, you got it. No! No! His path to the plate was not blocked. He wasn't even there. There's no way. No, he was not. He was in the act of catching the ball and tagging him. Once he has the ball, he's fine. There is no way that's obstruction. I was like, there's no way that's obstruction. Yada, you are not wrong, my guy. Sorry, guys. Also, my bad. Whew, Vivian, calm down. That might have been a little louder than it should have been in retrospect. Peacock was like, they're saying it's obstruction. I'm like, no! There's no way. I was about to flip a table if they said that was obstruction. Alright, here we go. Jesse G, that is gonna be Schwarbom! Kyle Schwarber! On the base auto. Kyle Schwarber. Whew. 4 of only 10, and we got a piece of what looks like maybe it's just a cut in the jersey, actually. It's gonna be a part of the Marlins logo. 4 of 10 with the nastiest patch. That is gonna be Sandy Alcantara. 4 of 10. Yeah, it says wasn't close, but with 2 challenges, sometimes you gotta try. Yeah. Mahomes is worth 3,500 to 4,000. Sheesh. Yeah. Dude, let's go. He'll have to do it. Alcantara and Schwarber. Jesse G, that was a sick personal. I think we got you some pretty cool things. Actually, I'm gonna bag this one just to be safe. Adam, and when he wins another Super Bowl? Let me grab a 789. I'm gonna put that on screen in addition to. It was the spinning threads. No, not spinning threads. That was Peyton. What are the booklet options? I can tell you what it was if I hear it. What were the other ones? What was the first one you said? I think that's what it was. It did. It had 6. But yeah, it was spinning yards. It had the 6. It had the 6. It had the 6 black jersey relics. Presumably from Texas Tech. Well, Adam, Rosie just said that entire product, he only has 69 individual autos. So that would explain that. He's on 3 booklets by himself. So you're talking he probably has to 10. No, it's probably to 20. No, it can't be to 25. It's what? It's probably 15, 10, 5, 1? No. Yada says, I got Eric Lauer and Kevin Gosman. You think if they go enough innings, Gos would be available out of the pen? Yeah, soccer card is solid. That's why I said, anytime you have those names, anything Pele. Pele, Maradona, like, and just soccer in general. Like, soccer is a massive. I know we probably don't consider it as massive just because, you know, it's not necessarily any of our fortes. But, like, soccer cards are, like, massive, massive, massive. As far as value, I think it's actually one of, like, I think it's, like, the 2nd or 3rd most broken product behind football. It's absolutely insane. Juan M with a filler! Only 24 total Mahomes spinning yarns in the product, to 10, to 5, to 3, to 2, and 4 types of 101. Let's go. That is awesome. It's up to him. Why 4 different 101s? Because Leaf's sometimes gonna leaf. Fine. It's fine. Just adds a little flair, you know? One has some nastier patches than the other type of thing, and it's fine. Chat, it is currently the bottom of the 10th inning. We got 6 fillers left in 789, and we have 10 spots left in 797 at $8 a spot. 2016 Optic Hobby is legit. We are looking for 2 autos per box on average. I believe we are also still looking for Prizm hot boxes as well as auto hot boxes, if I'm not mistaken. Kirk says Leaf, where it's a 2 card, is more rare than a 101. Yikes. Adam says Mahomes is massive. Probably will put next to a Ruth Ball and Kobe behind my desk. Ed says, how can anyone work when their favorite team is on TV? Ed, simple. When I'm allowed to watch the game and I'm allowed to talk about it on the screen. I mean, where else do I get paid to talk about baseball? You know? Sometimes I get a little worked up, though. We just experienced that last inning where I got a little, probably a little too emotional. It's fine. I definitely was. Peacock was like, they're saying obstruction in the run scores. I was like, no, absolutely not. Does not work. No way. I mean, but that's also how I end up with like baseball shirts, right? Like it is what it is. Was the mini for 777? I don't think so. Yeah, who knows, Adam? Muncie normally has a great eye. I'm surprised he struck out looking there. Do we have a filler ready here on Peacock? Okay. This is top 3? Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. 777 mini. Top 3. Andrew B down to Florence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael C with all 3. Mini 5 is live, guys. Mini 5 is live. $7.50. Adam, we got it all. Actually, let me show you a photo. I have photos. Let me just show you what we got. I'll tell you what we got, what we really got. So, let's see. As far as high-end, Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, Finest. We got a ton of tier 1, 8 boxes or so that you could go through. Yeah, we got the Bowman Draft HTA, that's solid. 1 triple threads, the 5 stars gone. Yeah. We also have a Breaker's Delight Topps Chrome. Those are pretty solid. Yeah, if you like museum and stuff, triple threads, tier 1, and tribute. Those are going to be your high end. Guys, we have 6 fillers left in 789. Edward, by the way, how are you? The game must be draining me. I don't know if it's draining me. Honestly, it's very entertaining. Like, it's wild. At the end of the day, I would much rather see a game look like this than a game that is, runners left on base and replay. I would much rather see a game like this than, yeah, I'd much rather see a game look like this than a game, be a blowout. Win or lose, like, I would much rather, I'd prefer this to a blowout. Don't get me wrong, my heart may not like it, but I personally like it. Tribute check, triple dredge check, HTA Bowman check. Now HTA draft or HTA regular? I have a 25 breakers in my office. 2 out hit. Okay. Yep. Yep, that adds up. Give me just 1 second, I'm gonna go grab him.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me
Adam, we can reach out to see if there's any additional cases through Leaf 2. Sometimes they're cheaper that way. If you want to give us to like the morning or something, we can get with Chomps and see what he could potentially get him for. I got you. Well, the good thing is, Our bullpen is down to... The bad news is our bullpen is down to 3 arms. The good news is Kershaw is one of the 3 arms, so at least he can give us longevity. Mm. What up, Jason? AG, which way do you want to start? Do you want to go triple threads, draft, or tribute first? You give me your order. This is a personal made to order. Draft, tribute, triple threads, you got it. Alright, 789 is now sold out. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna start out with the first Bowman from the Toronto Blue Jays. That is gonna be Johnny King. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto, Johnny King. From the Yankees on the first, that is gonna be Bryce Cunningham. Bryce Cunningham. And on the first Mojo, blue ink on card, 100 of 150. That is gonna be Blake Wright. Blake Wright. Very nice. I'd guess I'd probably go autos there. It's my guess.
Just what is it that you want to do?
Babe Ruth to start us out. Vladdy Baby. 124 of 150 from the Yankees. That is gonna be Volpe. And that has the tag in it. That is King Victor 464361. Corbin Carroll, Mike Trout, and 14 of 25. That is a St. Louis Cardinal. Goldie with some nasty patches. That's sick. Looks like maybe a piece of number and then part of like the piping. Or maybe the bird? Maybe not the bird. I don't know. Nasty patch either way. AK, who's your team, my guy? Donna says 796. Anyone? 4 spots left for some Pokemon fire. Let's go. AG, sorry, AG. I don't know why I said AK. I'm sorry. I know it's AG. Astropen, that's right. That's right. Sorry. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm... Shotei Managa. Ozzy Smith. 74 to 75. That is going to be Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. Pitching change. Alright, there we go. Alright, 3 autos coming your way now here, my guy. Mark McGuire. Garrett Cole. And Texas, 4 of 150. Yeah, probably so. I probably did. Yada, just keep me in line here, bud. Just keep me in line. That is gonna be Michael Young. Here's one you don't see very often either. Michael Young. Ranger Hall... I know he's in the Texas Rangers Hall of Fame. He was inducted, I believe, earlier this season. Nah. Cheat says in scoreless for the 10th? You know what, Cheat? I accept Yada's critiques. Yada can keep them coming. Because I just noticed that one because it gave me bingo. Chipper Jones. Hank Aaron. That is going to be 93 of 99. Mets, 42 of 199. That is going to be Luis Angel Acuna. She goes, don't worry, I won't hit bingo. I'm one away 4 ways and none of them will happen. I'm pretty sure I called Mountain Visit earlier when I did pitching change. I don't know. Alright, we have our 5. Hank Aaron, 93 of 99. Guys, teams are unsold on eBay. Go grab them while you have a chance. Yada, we're in over our heads. Help! Please help! Dan says, I need ejection. But you say you don't see ejection happening in this game. It can absolutely happen in this game. This is more likely the game you'll see it in than in a game where, like you're gonna see somebody get into, like, an argument. 100% can see ejection happening. There is Breggy Breg. Jeter. 6 of 10. Hey, that looks familiar. How about Luis Angel Acuna to 10.
On the first day of the year, Dudley Pippin came to live in the city. He said to his mother,
Nobody knows me here. I don't have a friend. I'll have to tell everybody about myself.
in a little while, Dudley saw the girl next door.
Alright, my guy, let's open up your triple threads. For what? Aww. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8. Yeah, so I have 6 and then there's, or no, 7, sorry. There's Yeah. There's one behind it stacked, like standing. And Shohei's not slow either. Can Freddy play hero? Hold on, can Freddy play hero again? Shane Bieber, Mike Schmidt, Glaber Day, Lubob, 39 of 125, Maguire, 76 of 199. Is Shohei cramping? Why are they going out there? Oh, did he pull a hammy? He kind of pulled up there like he did something. Maguire. Brian Hayes. And we got a Pittsburgh rookie. That is Jared Triolo, 82 and 99, and I blame Tops for messing with us on that one there, my guy. Yikes, CC. Yikes, bud. JP, someone grabbed the Steelers just before you. Would you like another team? Or you could get a spot in $7.98 for $2 extra. On to the 12th we go. Jason says, how do we see what players we got in the World Series deal? You got it, JPN? No, Jason C is the one that's asking. Jason C is asking about the World Series deal. Okay. JC, I don't see you on there for today. I don't have an order for you today. Or are you asking, like, how you get, or are you asking for, like, yesterday, maybe? Saturday, maybe? JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Hassan Kim, Brent Rooker, that is 41 of 125. Josh Gibson, no, it's, baseball. See a little baseball emoji? Josh Gibson, that is to 149. Let's go 6 of 36. That is going to be Luis Matos. And look at that disgusting patch. Looks like part of the N, maybe? But our auto here, my guy, is also going to be a giant rookie. Kyle Harrison, 122 of 199. Get out of her, Dylan. I think that'd be $8 a spot? Bar? Four rookies were in 2016. Excuse me, sir, it's extra innings. He's playing for free right now, CC. What's happening Sunday? What's Sunday? What's happening Sunday? Oh. I'm like, oh. don't know, can he? Brent Rooker, Josh Gibson, Luis Matos, Kyle Harrison, Lou Bob, McGuire, Cabrian, Triolo, Acuna to 10, Hank Aaron, Acuna, Michael Young, Cal and Gunner, Paul Goldschmidt to 25, Volpe, Blake Wright, Bryce Cunningham, and Johnny King. Adam, I'm gonna get these to... I'm gonna put these in that same box and we'll see what Heather can get out. I would imagine she can package it pretty well to get it out to you in a timely manner. Okay, do you want me to do the 5-box mega? Yeah, of course we can. How many do you want to do? I have 6 packs in here, Rosie. How many would you like me to run? Just 1 pack? 6. Heck yeah, Adam. Heck yeah. Hey, Adam. Seriously, I appreciate you letting me do that. Heck of a night as far as your hits. Get some rest. I know you had a crazy day with all your other stuff, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for letting me rip those. Love, love, love getting to pull you that fire. Alright. You want me just to do 1, Rosie? We have 6. Okay. Philip S. Are you in here, Philip? I like it. Philip S, are you in here, my guy? Is anybody out there? All right. Yeah. I think it's because the game's still like on. Also, it's 12:30 for you. Oh. Gotcha. I was like, huh? What'd you say? Mm-hmm. I like it. Yeah, of course. Alright, guys. Let me go grab this filler. I did not see him. Yeah, for saying you weren't gonna leave me, Philip, you left me. You left me, Philip! You left me! Alright, guys, here we go. Kirk and Kitty down to one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 1M. 1M with the filler. That was the only one, right? Okay. That's what I thought it was, but at the same time I was like, I'm gonna just double check. Just to be safe. Guys, we have 2 teams left. Jets and Browns unsold on eBay. Do me a favor, go grab them on the website. We do have a break ready to go, but eBay is scheduled to go here in just a minute. I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick before eBay. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We still have a couple of teams we're waiting for on eBay here, guys. Jets and Browns. $5.50. Who's going to take them? I know we're all watching the game right now, but who's going to grab these teams? I don't know that he was safe. I don't know that he was out. I think he might have been safe. Like, to be fair, the way that play all came together was wild. That's the most unassisted play I've ever seen in my life. He's safe. Yeah, there's no way he wasn't safe. Like, he was already past the bag by the time it got into his glove. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm not messed up about that. Like, tell me if that was actually out, though, like, how unassisted, like, how wild that would be. Well, to be fair, I don't know that he gets him out by any other way. Well, you gotta sell it, Yada. You know, you gotta sell the out, you know? This is wild, though. Who are they putting in for this situation? Oh, Vivian. I'll be back, chat. Alright, guys. James P. and 796 Pokemon Random Types Mixer. Let's go! This is his first. Hold on. This is his first extra innings appearance of his career. I literally just said that. Literally just said that. I vote, in this instance, I think we sell off the eBay team first. When? It literally said, literally 11:40, Brown's last team available. Bad Peacock. Okay, well, you're gonna have to give me a second then. Oh, my dad says put in Sandy. How not locked in? Easy. My guy is on the mound in the top of the 12th with 2 outs and bases loaded. How am I not locked in? That is how, Rosie. That is how. Excuse me, chat. Just a brief moment. I need like 2 minutes. Like I genuinely need the minute. Juan says call in 6 so you can watch the next 5 innings. You right, bud. I will stay 2 minutes later for this 2 minutes. I apologize, guys. I'm a Dodger fan, so, and Kershaw is my like PC piece. By far probably my favorite person in the world as far as a baseball player. So, with that being said, we got bases loaded, 2 outs, top of the 12th. I'm here, but just in case something happens, I'd rather you not see my face. I have no idea. I think I'm ahead of you, based on your reaction just now. Mm-hmm. Look at they just went back to Kershaw on the mound. Why, Donna? Alright, we can start eBay. I apologize, guys. Am I really that far behind? Okay, I'll back out and get back in. Yeah. Okay, I'll just, I have the other phone so I can put it up on that one. Alright, guys, we got Charles A with the Arizona Cardinals, William J with the Falcons, Jordan R with the Ravens, Dave S with the Bills, JPN with the Panthers, Joe S with the Bears, Adam S with the Bengals, JPN with the Browns, Robert M with the Cowboys, DE with the Broncos, Darren S with the Lions, Robert M with the Packers, Robert M with the Texans, Robert M with the Colts, Robert M with the Jaguars, Charles A with the Chiefs, Charles A with the Chargers, Charles A with the Rams, Robert M with the Dolphins, Robert M with the Vikings, Scott C with the Patriots, Eric M with the Saints, Charles A with the Giants, Juan M with the Jets, Dan C with the Raiders, Robert J with the Eagles, Zach C with the Steelers, Robert M with the 49ers. We have Zach C with the Seahawks, Nick J with the Buccaneers, Charles A with the Titans, and Michael N with the Commanders. Oh, give her just a second, Yada. Might help if I actually take down my show sheet, huh? That might help you guys actually see the break. I couldn't have... Here's the thing. You know, I understood if I wasn't going to get to see Kershaw pitch ever again. I understood it. But to see him pitch in that situation, like, I also don't want to see him, like, in that situation just because of... If he would have given up a grand slam, I probably would have gone mute, walked outside, screamed for a bit, and then walked back inside. Romo Dunze, Jatavian Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, and Dexter Jackson. He may have, he may not have. Taz Walker, Portals Eric Dickerson. Yada says, it works, it works! And Braden Fisk. Yada, are you off tomorrow? Are you off tomorrow for the game, or are you at work? Because, you know. Jared Verse, Drake May, because it just might be your job tomorrow. Caleb Williams, he goes, I'm free! That is the Bears. Joe S. Well, your wrenchly duty for the day is to update our doc. Dylan. Oh, cheat. 100%. Actually, I do trust Dylan more than cheat. Gardner Minshew. Oh, Kershaw's wife. Yeah, Kershaw's wife is doing. Kershaw's wife was me over here. Max Crosby. Caleb Williams on the relic. Yeah. That genuinely could be his last time hitting the mound. She says, I figured that's why I wasn't asked to do stuff even though I've been in chat. You got just a doctor appointment in the morning, so hopefully no catastrophic news to interrupt a nice evening. You know, hopefully not, my guy. Are you feeling healthy? Josie Jewel. If so, then I'll take my chances. Yeah, that has been giving us specific updates on both things to track, though. 100%. Catastrophic news is Hurricane Melissa. She's a monster. Sheesh. Yeah. The last big hurricane to hit Jamaica and the Caribbean was Cat 4. Almost like a what are the signups? Like the whatever signups, like there's an app that does the sign up Genius or whatever. We send out one of those. Brock Bowers, I'm messing around, but yeah. Brock Bowers, that is the hey, isn't Yada the one that has Lauer? Marshawn Lloyd, Will Levis, and Josh Palmer. The relievers will end up with better points because the starters had negative. Jacob Cowing and Jordan Travis. Jim Hart. Oh, dude. It's... The way he held the bat made it look like it was gone. Theo Johnson. I was like... I mean... We only have 2 other relievers. Kershaw at least has longevity behind him. But in a perfect world, Teo just does Teo things here. Michael Penix. Marshawn and Alvin Kamara. I didn't see all of what that said. Epic please. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brees Hall. Eric All Jr. Cooper DeJean, Michael Penix Jr., Aaron Rodgers. Michael Harrison Jr., Michael Penix, Jalen Hyatt, and Bo Nix on the green Pulsar. That is the Broncos, D. Everett. JJ McCarthy. Luke McCaffrey. Yada says, Rosie wanted to text me the spreadsheet isn't calculating correctly. Kirk says this game has no respect for people's sleep schedules. No respect! Cortland Sutton. I can see that. It's only almost 10 p.m. Seems okay to me. Jane Daniels, Anthony Gold. You're on the West Coast, sir? Jeremiah Trotter. And how about Malik Neighbors on the green Pulsar? This one's going to be the Giants. The New York Football Giants. And Charles A. Reese just texted me, you doing okay? No, Reese, I'm not doing okay. Aw, they didn't bring Kershaw back in. What? I mean, I wouldn't either, but like... I don't know that I trust Edgardo Henriquez much more. Dante Culpepper. I don't know that I bring in Edgardo Henriquez to face Vladdy. I don't know. Here's one where you question, do you put him on, but at the same time, I don't. You make him beat you. You gotta make him beat you, but like... Josie Jewell. CeeDee Lamb, Michael Penix Jr., Jacob Cowing. Chat, we have just one spot left in Pokemon Random Types. Who's going to take down that last spot? $59 for the last spot. That is, I want to say like 6 different booster bundles. Jermaine Burton, Anthony Gold, and Terry McLaurin. I read it. Trey Hendrickson, Blake Corum, Jordan Travis, and Xavier Worthy. Fred Warner, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Cooper DeJean. Byron Murphy, Marshawn Lloyd. Somebody just sold out Pokemon. And Brett Favre. Nate G said, let's go. Edrin Cooper. Jacoby Brissett. And how about a little Xavier Worthy? Xavier Worthy. I don't think it's they don't want to hit, bud. Trust me, I don't think it's they don't want to. Because remember, they've been hitting. No. I haven't. JC Latham and Romo Dunze. Terry Bradshaw and Jaquan Jackson. Thursday. Now we switch it back to normal time. Yeah. Ben Sennett. Rook Aurora. I guess just combined. Caleb Williams on the premier jerseys. That is going out to the Bears. And Joe S. Yeah. Max Melton. Christian McCaffrey. You got it. Guys, we do have 789, the 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega up after this. What do you guys want to bust into after that? Actually, I think it's Pokemon after that. You guys tell me. Vondre Sweat, Jaquan Jackson. Chase Brown. Evan, can you go check if we can run back 796 one more time? That's the Pokemon. We do have the Mega Evolution bundles over here. We have enough for that. If you can check the other boxes.
Same thing right here.
Yeah, it's a Journey Together, a Black Bolt. I'm pretty sure we can. It's a really, I think you're checking for the Hit Parade. That and Surging Sparks. Those are the two that might be. Wesley Walker. Did he get hit? Oh yeah, it was upper thigh. Tip Raymond, Jeremiah Trotter, Byron Young. I was like, she said it. Peacock. Peacock. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Listen to Rosie. Huh?
Missing the Surging Sparks.
We're out of Surging Sparks. Caleb Williams. Destined Rivals. Go grab everything. Yeah. Xavier Worthy, Fred Warner, Blake Corum, Michael Penix. Jane Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Cortland Sutton, JJ McCarthy, Luke McCaffrey, Bo Nix, Michael Penix Jr., Theo Johnson, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. Oh no, Troy, why? Not a bad eBay break right there. Card print. My show you guys.
Units, 796.
Huh?
796.
Oh, I have the packs here. Oh, but yes, I do need 796.
And you need a new box, don't you?
Okay, I'll grab mine here.
Okay.
Did you already grab the ones for 796?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab them here in a minute. I'll grab the other ones for the other bird. Alright, guys. 797, guys, is the Optic Hobby. We are down to just 6 spots left in that, by the way. Peacock, where do I have my names for the Bowman? Oh, it's a PYT. Disregard. Ignore me. Current filling Halloween goodie bags with candy and cards I've acquired this year with CLB for trick-or-treaters. Very nice. No, I thought I was looking for names under. I forgot it was a PYT. I forgot it was a PYT versus a team. So I was looking in the wrong spot. I was like, where are my names? You made Halloween goodie bags for Peacock and its fingernails, popsicle sticks, and Jonathan India rookie cards. Sheesh. Juan says it's funny. I just came here to try to win a Valenzuela Ginter frame jersey, and now I'm surrounded by everything but that card. Dude. He is such a tough card to find, Juan. Like, Fernando... Let me tell you, Fernando is a hard card to find in Ginter. There was one break, though, where literally we ripped a Ginter X, and I pulled Fernando and Kershaw in the same break, and I wanted to cry. See, I actually probably like this call. Better call. You guys almost won it twice on eBay, but alas, no luck. You're looking for just a relic or the auto? What do you mean my computer screen's frozen? The auto relic? Oh. There's an, hold on, there's an auto relic? Bar? I know he has the relic. I didn't know he had an auto relic. I know he has like the relic, the auto, but I didn't realize there was an auto relic. Huh. Brett Bateman, Jesus Madej, Zach Cole, and Mick Abel on the red rookie. This one is going out to Houston and AK. We did see his auto in Ginter X. Yeah. That's walk number 3 of the night. Yeah. Right now. But to get to Freddy? You walk him to get to Freddy? I don't walk him to get to Freddy. Freddy can turn on that quick. Yeah, they're good hitters, like. Andrew Salas. Dude, I totally get that. Yep, they're putting him on. But I also don't pull Freddy out of the game, like. No, yeah. They want the force at every position. That's all it is. They want the force at every spot, which I understand. Another Kirk Gibson moment, Juan. Sorry. Guys, I don't want to potentially run into a situation where I'm holding cards and something happens and, like, I throw the cards. So, uno momento. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. And Yellow Marquez, Jacob Wilson, Tommy Tanks, Nick Kurtz, and Devers. It's nuts, bud. Like, I stopped playing because I didn't think we were gonna end up in this situation. I do have 5 winners, though. Yeah. Okay, here, I'll drop the names in for you real quick. But I stopped playing just because I figured we were, like, I didn't think it was gonna do this. Alright, there you go, Rosie. Ice Smoker says, watching on Gamecast, the graphic definitely had me going that it was a Grand Slam. Yikes. Bryce Harper, Charlie Condon, and Diego Tornez. Didn't Rosie tell you to get, what's his name? Joe Flacco? Oh no. I got you. Dan says I gotta be up in like 5 hours but can't turn it off now. Heck no. Like, but here's what's fun about it, right? Like, this is what makes baseball fun. We get to watch this kind of playoff game, like, you know, it's... This is what October baseball's about. You know, 29 runners left on base. Top of the 14th. And what's wild is, whatever happens, they gotta, you know, they have to turn around and do this again tomorrow. You know? Diego Tornez and Elian Pena. Tommy White, Beneleon, and Elorki Rodriguez. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. Can't they pause the game? No! No, they cannot resume tomorrow? What? This isn't... Oh, come on. Who kicked me out of my YouTube? Come on. Guys, I got it. I'm like, I don't know who booted me out of my account, but... McCutcheon. Caden Powell. Keyshawn. Chad, I do believe we dropped a run back of the Pokemon Random Types Break. Almost about to be dropped. Ooh, you guys see that? That's black to 10, guys, and I see a rookie logo right there. Freddie, Dolander, Ronnie Cruz. That's a Dodger rookie. Let's go! 1 of 10, Dodgers and Michael G. Let's go! Let's go! Maybe. To be fair, I like when I can pull that. Like, Haesung Kim, I think that's the first Haesung Kim auto I've pulled. Like, aside from, like, Prizm. You don't have a dog yet. Yada says Omen? All the cats in the neighborhood are meowing now. Sheesh. Jordan. Salas. Paulino Santana! 2 in 1 box? 2 autos, 1 box? Rangers, Tyson. He says, what? That's it? Just what? Come on, bud. Did you not see my reaction? It was a lot better than what? I mean, I'll just randomize it to Bonana, you know? Bonana would at least, like, have, like, given me his left kidney for that card. We need to get 797 closed before Cat is back in the chair on Thursday, right, Dylan? Heck yes! 797, guys. $8 a spot. 6 spots left. Let's get it knocked out here, guys. He goes, hey, I've been chasing. The game has me stressed too. I will say some of my best pulls out of Bowman Chrome have been from the Megas. I've pulled it to 5 Roki and it to 10 High Song now. Both autoed. Like, that's pretty good. Dickerson. Like, you let me just sit and rip cases of Bowman Chrome Megas, I'm here for it. Robert Hipwell, Alessandro de la Cruz, Jacob Wilson, and Charlie Condon. Guys, is the sound out on your guys' side? Anybody having sound issues? If so, I apologize. My bad. Is it still out? Oh, I might. To be fair, I may have bumped up over the decibel. Yeah, I did go very loud, and I'm not too far from the mic, so like I can see it. Yeah, I think it's just I'm hitting the red when I yelled. Like if I go ah and it hits the red, it's gonna do it. Yeah. The mic's not that close. Hold on. Alright, maybe a little bit further away. But the funny thing is, it wasn't even that close to me to begin with. Like, but here, Rosie does make a point. Like, the mic used to have to be, like, right here for anybody to actually hear me. So, the fact that I can push the mic away pretty far now is pretty good. Jose Anderson, Christopher Sueto, and Luis Pena. It looks like everybody's winning in a mega giveaway tonight, right? Sheesh. Aaron Judge, Georgia Bautista, Dejan Macaras, and Roki. I mean, Chomps, how do you not get excited for a high song to 10, though? Like, that's definitely one of the names you want. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think ejection was, hold on. Who's slashing my tires? Peacock. You were gonna slash my tires? Oh, so Chomps, if I yell, it historically has done that. I don't think I've ever done it to that extent. Like, that was a lot louder. Again, I feel like the mic was a little bit closer than I normally have it too, so I think that part of played a role. I didn't move it from where it was set yesterday, so I'm sure normally I try to have it tucked more away by the computer. I also, you know, have been a little bit louder. I don't think High Song was the batter that did that. Was he? Sedena? And here's the thing, he went back and touched it right after. I thought that was Muncie. Rose says, alright, let's get wild. We're gonna give away one of the packs from this pack attack to the chat. All you have to do is write the following keywords into the chat. Extra innings. Does not have to be in all caps either. Oh shoot, Chomps is here? Arnar. Rosie's like... Rosie's going,
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Diego Tornes. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Also, I got Barbara Walters by the camera again. It's fine. Every now and then the camera will Barbara Walters me if I like do some crazy like actions in front of it, like it can't focus. Namala and JJ. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock for our 1:30 a.m. eBay, guys. That's a 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. Elorki Rodriguez on the laser. Sharks with lasers. Last run. Hold on. Last run 2 hours and 28 minutes ago. That's nuts. With a pitch clock, and your last run was 2 hours and 28 minutes ago. Yikes. Chomps Reese texts me if I needed anything, and I'm like, well, not right now, but depending on how this game ends, possibly. I'm like, depending on how this game ends, possibly. I'm gonna have to go steal some of a cat's crown. Yohan de la Cruz, Bo Bichette, Cortesia, Jordan, and Bubba. Dylan says, I just want both teams to have fun. Who said... Okay, hold on. Who said that at one point? I know, but I feel like I saw it somewhere on, like, Facebook before you said it. Gotcha. Ellie. Caminero. Right now. Kobe Mayo and Roman Anthony. Leo Dallas de Vries. Chomps to go Leo, Dallas de Vries. It was probably good you worked tonight as a distraction. If you're sitting in front of a TV, you'd be a wreck. Honestly, I think you made the mistake of having me work tonight. I feel like I've been more distracted here than if I was, you know... We have been busy, to be fair, but I feel like right now in these, like, crunch innings, I'm like... Ice Mocha says I was way more nervous standing in the field than getting up to bat in these types of pressure situations. Val's whispering is like a thunderstorm in a library. 10 minutes late for eBay and people already writing in. Shaking my head, Vivian. Sheesh! Kale Fountain, Devin Fitzgerald, Jesus Madej, and Noah Cameron. Good thing they've gotten, they've been put on a... Hey, Rosie, good thing they've been put on a schedule of, like, eBay being 10 to 15 late, you know? I'm kidding, of course. I was right on time. I'm kidding. No. Will! I like... So close! It's so far. Yada says he ain't no dumper. You're right. Everybody in that stadium picked the best game to buy tickets for, 100%. Dude. He seemed so sure of it, just the way he put the bat down and stuff like that, that it was like, yes! It was more than 10 minutes, Peacock. You wish it was 10 minutes. No, it was like 7:30 and you were like, hey V, you have a 7 o'clock eBay. I was like, yeah. You're like, it's 7:30. I think my favorite still might have been Chomps' hey V, it's 4 o'clock. I go, uh-huh. I was like half asleep. I go, uh-huh. He goes, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, hold on. I have a defense to the camera thing. But then he goes, it's 4 o'clock. And he goes, I'm like, uh-huh. He goes, you work at 4 o'clock. I'm like, uh-huh. He goes, alrighty, I'm going to the office. I'll see you when you get there. And I hung up and literally was like instantly like running out the door to my car. Elorki and Diego Tornes. You know... Ramsel Medina, Kenny Feneleon. And Brett Bateman. And Peacock says, or ripping the eBay without the camera being on. So, to be fair, I had just finished a player break. Chomps was like, I'll get you set up. I didn't think to look. I assumed he hit start stream. I messed up by not double checking. Now I know anytime Chomps tells me he got me set up to double check for the camera being on. Or the stream being on. Kevin Alvarez. I think my favorite is still my stream being overtaken though. Made a player break. 160 at 299. That is Juan Tomas. Cubbies. Juan says, for the first time in forever, I don't know if I've gotten any cards, and I'm okay with that. Let's see, Juan. Who do you have? Yes, you've definitely gotten some cards. Yeah. DD overtaking the stream from home. 100%. I feel like I top-loaded at least a Salif for Miami. And maybe a Condon. Tommy Tanks, Nick Kurtz, Elian Pena, and Aiden Johnson. Also the time DD. Aww. I think Kat did that one time too. I think Kat did like 2019 Diamond Kings instead of 2020 Diamond Kings or something like that. Dylan says, my favorite is when you gave us 60 seconds to guess the baseball and then immediately showed and yelled the name. Yup. That was a Sunday that I wasn't supposed to work. I was like, I'm bored. I'll come in and relieve DD for overtime. And I totally... It was a big break, too. And Rosie helped me push it out and totally messed that up. I think it was Pedro Martinez, too. Tommy Tanks, Aiden Johnson, Elian Pena, Kevin Alvarez, Juan Tomas, Brett Bateman, Cam Schlittler, Elian Pena, Noah Cameron, Jesus Medei, Reinal Rodriguez, Cortesia, Yohan de la Cruz, Cam Schlittler, Elian Pena, Lorky Rodriguez, Diego Tornes, Georgia Bautista, Macares, Pena, Gonzalez, Condon, Salas, Bo Davidson, Paulino Santana, Ronnie Cruz, Hai Sung Kim to 10, 1 of 10, Keisha, Caden Powell, Tommy Tanks, Yale Melendez, Diego Tornes, Marquez, Tommy Tanks, Salas, Reinel, Mick Abel, and Zach Cole. Do you remember the time Chomps and I... Wait, this is a family show. Peacock! Yeah, you silly goose. Do you remember the birthday stream? Pedro, Chomps. Pedro. Rosie prefers Vinny Testaverde. But he was. Yep. Looking for a Black Bolt, Twilight Masquerade, Surging Sparks, Journey Together, Prismatic Evolutions, 6 Mega Evolutions, and a Hit Parade Pack and Slab. Juan says, last card I remember getting was an Aaron Rodgers. Sheesh. Alright, so Hit Parade goes last. Mega Evolution was second to last. Then we did Prismatic before that. We did Journey, then Surging. If I remember correctly. I don't do the tongue roll on purpose, Chomps! It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., though. Alright, guys, let me go grab these names. He goes, in my dreams. Peacock's sad that you said in your dreams. He thought you were actually gonna go see him. He's sad now. He's a sad peacock. He's a sad bird, Dylan. Alright, guys, we got Donna down to Nate G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, make sure that doesn't. Okay, 5. I was like, make sure it doesn't, like, auto skip on me here. He goes, unlike Chi, I'd stop if I was in Ohio. You right. Alright, guys, colorless down to trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, trainers is James P. Color, dragon and metal is James P. Down to lightning. Water. Oh, hold on. Pedro. It's Pedro. He is of Hispanic descent. It's Pedro. Now, yes, if we're saying it here, it's Pedro. But it's Pedro. Alright, guys. Let's go here. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at your sheet there for just a second. Tis but a tease. Yep. 27 years ago today, the Halos, or 23 years ago today, the Halos won Game 3 of the World Series. Game 7, sorry, Game 7 of the World Series. I actually remember Chomps telling me that last night. Troy Percival with a save behind a gem from the rookie John Lackey, the name we don't want to say ever again. Alright, guys. Is that the team that had Garrett Anderson? It is. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, Rosie, I turned these around last time. I didn't realize these had Jigglypuff on them. That's Clefairy? Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yep. You're right. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. Whopper, Wilmer, and PP up. What? I was like, why do I feel like Cat's made jokes about this one? He said that's Cat's favorite. Pelipper, Delmise, Combuskin, and Wailord on the rare. I looked at it, I was just like, why do I feel like this might be one of Cat's favorites? Like when I almost make a joke about it, like, I was like, please tell me this is something he said. Burret. Postwick. Mincino. Kecleon. Hops Zacian. Hops Zacian on the double rare. Late September back in 63. Sandaconda, Paris, Geodude, and Magmortar. I don't know. Cat says, I'm gonna go to work Thursday and this game will still be going. You're probably right, bud. Chomp. Voltorb, Black Belt Training, and a rare of Magiarna. Yada says, okay, spreadsheet up to date. Yada, you are the best. Clink. Roy says, but what happens from here, Yada? Oik Cologne. A Selger. Articuno. And Metagross. He says, I'm on it. I like it, bud. So we are, we will be, sending you the spreadsheet tomorrow. Beldum, Lokix, and Regirock. Hey, Kat, this is your favorite, isn't it? Oh, for a second I turned away and I looked back and there were people dancing and I was like, what just happened? Turns out. Turns out they were showing. I didn't know what side that went to. Nah. Yeah. Yuxi. Azumarill, Executor. Oranguru. Oricorio. Chompson. Diglett. How about a Fluttermane on the Ancient tag? Dugtrio and Terapagos. Look at all the pitches with the pitch tracker. It's nuts. That is nuts. Rotom. Siglet, Applin, and Rapska. He's our last guy here, bud. Sizzle Pete. Chill Teaser Toy. Megaton Blower, that is gonna be the Ace Spec. Fue Coco and Dialga on the rare. Megaton Blower, Chomps. But we also got the Chill Teaser Toy, bud. Megaton Blower was Evan's nickname in college. See, he's not paying attention though, Cat. He's sorting. He has his headphones in sorting, so. Shiinotic, Stunfish, Sharkadet, and Tapu Lele. Guys, we have 5 spots left in 797 2016 Optic Hobby. 5 spots left. Nothing going right after this. We gotta get that break closed out. Swablu. Vivillon. Morlo. Zwillis. And Tapu Koko. That was, Surging. I'm like, great question, Rosie. Glad you asked. Dylan says, Troy, you put me onto Tim Tams. You've changed my life. Yeah, I figured that's kind of what it was, but also wasn't 100% sure. Nope. World Series fact, no position player has ever pitched in a World Series game. 703rd game. Why do I feel like MLB just thinks us into having a position player take the mound? Basic energy. Toki Gear. Pidove. Petlil and Kobalion. It's a simple little pigeon. That is colorless and Donna ding 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 ding. Okay, I was like, if you would have gotten that throw, I would have been very impressed. Escavalier on the Pokeball. Fizzant and Beartic. I'm more impressed he stopped the ball. That was the Metal and James. How's it a Master Ball? It doesn't have the M. Like, Rosie, what's the difference? There's no M on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's Master Ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's very slight. It's subtle. It's subtle. Yeah. Pan Sage, Simi Sage. Muna. Hey, how about the SIR? No. Illustration Rare, sorry, Illustration Rare. Marictus and Victini. This one is Leaf for Grass and Donna ding 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 ding. Nice. IR. Braviary, Simipour, and Caracosta. Panpour. Bisharp, Crocodile, Crocodile, Audino, and that is going to be Excadrill, and that is the double rare. That is Fighting, and that is going out to James P. Yeah, he got to pull the Mega. Now, don't get me wrong, had I pulled the Mega Hyper Rare, he might have been a little annoyed. He would have lived, but he would have been annoyed. Because I would have flipped the desk. I believe it. Masharna, Timber, Seismitoad, and Landorus. Moonlight Masquerade. He goes, I would have taken my 54 million. I don't think anyone's offering you 54 million, bud. Heck, I don't think anyone's offering you half of his buyout of 27 million. I just want to know where in the world I get a job where I can suck at my job and still get 54 million. Like, how do I be... Chomps, how bad do I have to be to get, like, half of my paycheck? What? Happy Pop, Skarmory, and Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity. Cat sucks at his job and somehow still gets paid. So what you're saying is... Yeah. Oh, and if it's a state college, our taxes pay for it most of the time. Ambipom. Carmine. Ooh, Poltergeist. On the illustration rare, that is going to be Grass and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. You can see how mad, like, Cursor looks right there. He's like, why? Get what you pay for? That's why I buy a Jabs. Buy the Yabs. Iron Bundle on the future. Swanna. Chimchar. And how about Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn EX on the double rare. You mix up another couple letters there and it's not a pretty name. Just want to say that since now. Nose Pass. It's Abra. Hassel. Shinx. Crawdont. And Alakazam. Guys, we're sitting on just 5 spots left in 797. We're at the bottom of the 15th. I know we're all enthralled in the game right now, but go knock out those last 5 spots. Kyle Schwarber rookie in the last box we ripped. Let's go. Gem and Tower, Enhanced Hammer, La Bebe, and Tinglu. What's wild is... I don't know, I want to rip the ornaments tonight. You know what's funny is I think we said, like, be on the lookout for a post-game special. I don't think we're gonna need it. Eevee, Clefairy, and Arcanine. Let's go Prismatic Evolutions. Can I get a God Pack out of this one? That'd be cool. Kat says, I'm jealous of Dylan and Troy's relationship. I want someone to look at me the way Dylan looks at Tim Tams. Dylan says, Troy is the Tim in my Tam. Oh, I'm nuts. Proto Stick. Great Tusk. Professor's Research. Duskull. And Hydrapple. That is the double rare. Is this the final evolution for Applin? Hydrapple. What's that? Yeah. And to be fair, I can tell you most of, like, the Gen 1 through 3s. He has 3 different finals? Sheesh. That's excessive. Festival Grounds. Great Tusk. Goldeen! And that is a common, but that's a shiny Pokemon ball. I was like, that's a Pokeball. Spritzy and Jolteon. I was like, wait a second. I was like, why? I'm like, it's a circle. It's not one of the stars. Good day, D-Gen. Everyone needs an Aussie friend. Guys, just 3 spots left now in 797. Who is gonna be my... Did they put him on again? Has he walked intentionally 4 times now? At some point, like... Houndoom. Techno Radar. Carmine. Sparkling Clister on the Ace spec. Okie dokie. And Leafeon. Okie dokie. See, okay, can I just say that amuses me? Okie dokie. The dingo ate my baby. Doubleheaders are fun and all, but won't somebody think of Sandy Koufax? Yeah, can Sandy Koufax start tomorrow's game? Otani has reached base. How many? What's the record for amount of times having reached base? Just out of random curiosity. Like, I'm just curious, like... How many times has a player reached base in a playoff game? Like, I feel like 8 has to be a record. Slowpoke. Peluche. No, and I have no issue with them walking him. I just more was like, I was more just double checking that that's what we did. The Cypher Maniac's code breaking and Flareon on the rare. But did that game go 15 innings where it's 8 times in one game? You know? I guess that's where I'm curious. Like, in one game, how many times? 2J, good to see you back in here, Nathan. I know this isn't your favorite CLB breaker, but hopefully she will suffice for now. Sheesh! Leo. Executor. Prime Catcher. Kieran and Rare Ursaluna. This is just wild. Like, I know the Dodgers played an 18-inning game in 2018 against Boston. The Dodgers won the game on a Max Muncy walk-off at Dodger Stadium. It was the only game we won in the series that we got swept. Or we would have gotten swept otherwise. What did Kat say? Kevin says, terrible defense series offensively, 2D gens. Sheesh. This game is weird to me. It feels like neither deserves to lose. Yeah, 100%. Dreamtail. Dreepy on the Pokeball, Duskull, and Monkey Dory. Troy says, when I grew up, there wasn't many kids over 6 feet. Now there's no kids under 6 feet. All breeding superhumans. Sheesh. Or is it just you weren't, or just was it you weren't 6 foot, Troy, to know their true height? Cat says it's the kangaroos. The roos are mean. Rosie really just said you're breeding with the roos. Chikorita. She really had just said that too. Iron Defender. Soul Rock. Gimme Ghoul. Alakazam. And Xerneas. Yeah. From Pig. Juwan says, I can't imagine how many sharks are going to be in that 20-pack race. Yeah, there's a Pokemon that wears boxing gloves. It's a Makahita? Makahita? No, Machamp doesn't have gloves. It's the I think it's like Makahita or something. McKangarooski. I'm literally looking up at my 14-year-old son. I have to buy him shoes constantly, up to size 12.5 already and over 6 feet. Lunatone, Score Bunny, and Mega Lucario EX on the double rare. Bloomin' Onionkins. He's gotta be a fighting one, right? Yeah. That is fighting right there on Mega Lucario. That's James P. We have left 33 runners on base. World Series facts, second longest game by time, second longest game by innings, and I think the longest game by innings is the Dodgers going 18 a couple years back. By time, I think it's also the 18-inning game. Execute, give me goals. Celebi, Delibird, and Raikou. Phillies Rays game 5 has to be the longest. I don't think so. Let's get another 5-box Mosaic Ornament break rip tonight, guys. Only $7.50 a spot to chase NFL rookies from 2025. Honestly, the cards look beautiful too. Gumshoes. Magnemite. Yeah, even like the not super big names were pretty solid. Ice Mocha, go look up game. I want to say it was game 3. I think it was game 3 in 2018. Ninkata and Clawitzer. Yeah. Crowler, Hitmonlee, Makuhita. I was like, Makuhita was the one that comes to my mind. Maybe because you fight it early enough in Emerald than I was playing Emerald earlier. Dylan says, I guess I'll carry the team. Y'all whack. Your stance whack. Nerd. Centiskorch. Volcanion and Steelix. I have not gotten to rip an Optic yet now. Rosie's like, save. Save. Baneri. Necklace Stack. And Mega Venusaur EX. That's a cool looking card on the double rare. Wait, no, that's Silver Stars. That's ultra rare. Sorry, that's yeah, ultra rare. I was like, wait a second. Very nice. That is Grass and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Now, I believe Rosie told me on this one, 19 of 250, the pack goes to the break unless the pack is one of like the super, super expensive ones, in which case we would, I don't know. Rosie just said, I don't know. Like, she... Or it's like, if it's a $2,000 pack, we may want to wait a minute there. They're gonna have to tag in the Padres and Mariners to finish this game. Sheesh. All right, we have Evolving Skies, Evolving Cries. We're gonna go Umbreon hunting. Well. Oh, 100%. I was saying Evolving Cries because isn't like the... I always hear that when people are talking about it because like the pull rate's really bad. Or tough. Not bad, it's tough. Yeah. Dylan says, I'm gonna need you to be my hype man, be at my wedding, be at my promotion interview, etc. Sheesh. Lilipup, Bagon, Litleo, Lotad, Hitmonchan, and Frostless. That is... Looks like a silver. Is that the... Yeah, I can tell. It must just be illustration rare. That is a hyper rare, says Rosikins. Is it the shiny rare? Or did the guide change? Because I only see 1 star. Cat says hyper. Yes. Okay, I got you. Very nice. Frostless. That is water, and that is going out to James P. Frostlass. If it's gold, it's hyper. Gotcha. We got a 2024 Pokemon Tef N. That is going to be Bronzer on the Illustration Rare PSA 9. Bronzer. Okay. Okay, that's Secret Rare. Gotcha. Not bad, Bronzer. That is going to be Psychic, and that goes out to Donna. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, guys, here's what I top-loaded. Rosie knows for sure. She's my Catslickpedia Britannica. See, I called her the Elias Sports Bureau. The mobile Elias Sports Bureau in my ear. No, Peacock is Peacock Basan. But you are the Elias Sports Bureau. Frostless, Mega Venusaur EX, Mega Lucario EX, Dreepy, Prime Catcher, Sparkling Crystal, Goldeen, Hydrapple, Ogre Pawn EX, Poltergeist, Crocodile, Excadrill, Maricatus, Pidove on the Master Ball, Escavalier, Megaton Blower, Hops Zacian, and Bronzer. Not bad. I'm not too young for the encyclopedia, sir. I know all about Encyclopedia Britannica. And Juan says they're already serving brunch at the game. Could you imagine how many of these guys, though, are now sober? They had to stop drinking in the 7th inning, and it is now the 16th inning, and they're all sober and, like, what is going on right now situation, you know? Just saying. Whereas, like, I can't get down with the Ogre Pond mask situation. I don't know what that is, nor do I want to know. Well, I told you I've almost called it the wrong thing like 5 different times, so. Alright. My names are in the right shape. Alright, guys, let's go. Here we have Michael Z down to Dylan Bearclaw. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CC says, Max Muncy could pull off an exact repeat of the 2018 World Series Game 3 if they let this go at 2 more. Sheesh. Dylan's will have a Tim Tam wedding cake. Okay, for a second I was like, did I not copy over correctly there? I had Arizona in that top spot again, and I was like, that scares me. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades real quick. Feel free to talk out trades real quick. Don't threaten me with a good time, Rosie. Rosie has learned very quickly that my impulse control is very low. Alright, guys. Like, Rosie will tell me something like, hey, we should do this, and I'll be like, bet. I'm already, like, actively doing what she wants. You can't keep getting away with this! Poppy auto for the Twins Lego. Guys, let's get it. Yeah. Rizzo. Tyler Naquin. It's Tyler Naquin, actually. It's Tyler Naquin. I remember Joey Votto correcting some people. No, 18 innings was the Dodgers. I think 18 with the Dodgers and Red Sox, and yeah. But that was also done without the pitch clock. The time is going to be tough to beat. The innings is possible. The longest World Series game ever is Game 3 of the 2018 World Series between the Dodgers and the Red Sox, which lasted 18 innings and 7 hours and 20 minutes. Kinsler, Felix. Story on the rookie and Socrates Brito. Fun fact, Socrates is a philosopher who died via hemlock. That's an iconic Vin Scully story that I remember from the 2016 season. His last season, be calling games. Yeah, I figured there was no way. Ice Mocha says, I'm telling you, Phillies Rays, Game 6, went 9 innings and lasted 48 hours. When did the Phillies and Rays play? Oh, the only time I remember the Rays in the playoffs was against... Oh, no, actually, the Phillies and the Rays did play in, 07 or 08? I was gonna say. Starling Marte. 46 of 99! Kyle Schwarber! Rookie auto! Cubbies! Brent to 99! 46 to 99. Ray says, we did it again! This will be fun. I'm game. Find it for us, Rosie. James Shields, Michael Brantley, and Jeremy Hazelbaker. Runs scored combined tonight. First 10 innings, 10. Last 9 innings, 0. Bryce Harper, Tom Murphy, Jared Eichhoff. I don't even know how long this pitcher's pitched, like... But I don't know how long he's... I don't know what the longest he's ever pitched is. I genuinely cannot tell you who this man is. Chris Archer, Alex Rodriguez, and Manny Machado covering up Kyle Waldrop, Cincinnati Reds on the auto. Kyle Waldrop. I think the only thing I don't like is the fact that it's a black pen. But honestly, it kind of looks cool. At the same time, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know how to feel about it, but at the same time, on June 2nd, 2025, the Dodgers acquired Klein from the Mariners in exchange for Joe Jaquez, Miguel Sano, and Trey Turner on the rookie. Sheesh, that's good. Michael Z. Take a Trey rookie all day long. Guys, can we knock out another Pokemon break? This game's still going. I don't want to leave until this game's done, at least. We can just sit and rip. Altuve and Andrew McCutcheon. Okay, they all kind of look like that. I was like, wait a second. Freddie Freeman, Yasiel Puig, Tyler Duffy, and Nola. Yana says, I didn't / don't know either of those guys. You know, you just know that the Jays are going to get a run, and then the Dodgers are going to score in the bottom. Are they? Like, well, let's be honest here. It's, this can go either way. Robinson Cano, Tyler Nakin, and Byung Ho Park. I say Nakin. It's Nakin. Tyler Nakin. Vivian Nakin. 20th inning, we start with a Ghost Runner. Jose Fernandez, Vladimir Diaz, and Brandon Phillips. Where's Dylan? Promised me a win in 15, like 3 hours ago. You're right, bud. Mookie Betts. I was like, are we in a rundown? I'm like, Rosie, what did I miss? How about Garrett Cole for the Pirates? Odubel Herrera. And David Wright on what looks like the rose gold, but that is 16 of 199, David Allen Wright. That is the Metropolitans and John C. Woo. Steven Matz. Jose Peraza. I think Jose Peraza was a Dodger in 2015, and I think we traded him, but I think we traded him to you guys. I like this guy. Like, I genuinely liked him. I actually have his auto, a few different autos of him from when he played in AAA. Correa and Lucra. Chat, what can we knock out? We have just a handful of spots left in 798, or we have spots left in 798, but at 750 a spot, I feel like we can knock that out fairly fast. Benintendi on the prospects and Buster Posey. Bust a bus. Silence says Mariners, please. Please? Sonny Gray. Hayward and Ross Stripling. Chicken Strip. Nick Markakis, Peter O'Brien, Locane, and the famous San Diego Chicken. 82 of 99. We got the chicken card, but this does not go to the Padres. This is randomized. Why? Because the San Diego Chicken is not the official mascot of the San Diego Padres. It was the mascot for a radio station. 99. Jay Hay. Nomar Mazara, Addison Russell, Carlos Correa, and that has the Rookie of the Year indication down there. This is the only one that was flipped, which tells me it's probably on the rarer side. That is the Strohs Gary C. It was flipped, so I didn't know to look for it either. But, yeah. But, so Juan says, I knew I should have bought the radio station spot. Sheesh. Alright, guys. We did not sell the spot in the fast fill. So we gotta go the randomizer. We're going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the chicken goes to the Rangers. Chicken is Joseph J. Writing this on the front and the back just to be safe. It says R&R. Chicken. Correa, David Wright, Nola, Trey Turner, Waldrop, Schwarber, and Nakin. Dylan, you can't leave me! Not with the game in the 17th inning! Nope. Not happening. Not no way. Not no how. You gotta be here for emotional support in case this goes awry. I do not have our emotional support cat here at the office with me. I need emotional support. In case it goes Arias, right? Bonana knows. We haven't heard from Bonana. It's because he's pacing. I know. I think Bonana is making a hole in his carpet, just like walking back and forth. He's like pacing back and forth for the last 6 hours. No, honestly, like, this is just insane. Yeah. Guys, we do have some unpaid teams for eBay. Go take a look at that. That is going to be a 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. Mega, 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 mega. Mega, 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 mega. Don't worry, it's a Dr. Pepper. Like Giants, she gone in eBay. Phillies, she gone. Oh, but you can take a shower during the World Series? Come on, Birdman. I believe it. Juan says, somebody beat me to the unsold Padres. Good luck with them. I don't know why I said Padres. Padres. Juan, I'm sorry. You know, Jimenez still has his glasses on his back, the back of his head, like, he's not gonna need them. What time is it? Toronto, 2:20 a.m. Los Angeles, 11:20 p.m. Tokyo, 3:20 p.m. Sorry, Swizz, if you're in here. It took your Giant, says I Smoka. Evan, will you grab me 5 holiday megas? Jen popped me. Hmm? For what? Rosie Peacock or Chomps said, walk him! That Rosie's like, that was me. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I think they have to wait for him to go into the box. I think they have to formally wait for him to go into the box before they can just walk him. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you know, you've already walked him 4 times. Like, you may as well just let him go. Like, you've walked him in other situations. Pitch to Mookie. Wow, are they really gonna pitch to him here? This is nuts. But why waste your pitcher's pitches? Like, yeah, I think they had Bieber in the pen. Bieber's the game 4 starter though. They're really just letting him look at pitches, I guess. He's not gonna go chasing. But what if he misses ever so slightly and it's in the zone? Your starters. Honestly, I'd probably put in... You would need Kim for a pinch running situation? He's fast. Like if you're willing to pull Shohei from a game, like, that'd be where you put him in, is Hyson can run. But you'd be also pulling your best player. Of course this run matters, it's at home. No. I mean, you have to get through this part of the Dodgers lineup. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah. Chat, we have three teams left unpaid on eBay, $5.50. But it's not even like they've given Mookie really anything to hit. Yeah, if anyone wants to get spins for $7.90, now is a fantastic time. Those are gonna be $20 a spin at 2 for 36. Blue Jays, she gone. 2 teams left. Also, Chomps, if you're watching, sorry. I'm watching the game. Focus on the game. Rangers and Marlins, guys, $5.50. Last 2 left. 5 box tops holiday megas. Rangers and Marlins here, chat. $5.50. Last 2 teams left, and then we can get to ripping our eBay show. It's quite a bit. Here's the 5 to get to 3-2, and then I think he fouled off like the next 2 or 3. So we're on for 7 or 8. Is there anybody alive out there? have a... Oh, yeah, I have 6. Nah, just run it. What's his name? DNC, remind me your name. Why does he want 19? Cheat? What kind of monster wants 19? This is not hilarious. It says, what ends first, the game or the stream? Great question. Hey, who's DNC? So, Brian, yes, because in the 12th inning, I figured surely it can't go much longer to actually get another bingo. Boy, was I wrong. Troy, to be fair, eBay's not a super long rip. We got 5 holiday megas. He goes, psych. Because technically I have it paused. Let me take Marlins. Okay. What name am I putting on this pack? They literally have Bieber up in the pen, and he's tomorrow's game starter. They're like, psych, we're throwing this is officially tied as the longest, World Series game. No. What? Do we know DNC's name so I can put this on the back, or do we want to just... Want me just... Here's where I don't give Vladdy a single pitch to hit. My personal opinion. I need a reclip. Who should I have? Who should I have and where? Hold on, who should I have and where? I don't like it either. Well, to be fair, you may normally throw his bullpen today. Because remember, he pitched on He pitched on Saturday, so he may need this may be his like quick bullpen workout. guys, I just realized I am still mute. Yana said Yamamoto! I was gonna say yes. However, I think this would be normally when he throws his side pen. So maybe he'd be fine. But we'll see what happens. He's definitely out. Or, no, I thought he was safe. Oh, no, he might be out, actually. That might have been a ground into double play. It's close. It's close. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, the question is there enough to overturn? They have to have overwhelming evidence to overturn it is the issue. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet so I can get back to watching this game. I'm kidding. Let's get to doing this. We got Jimmy G with the Diamondbacks, Jimmy G with the Bravos, Jimmy G, Jordan R with the Orioles, Byron B with the Red Sox, Mike Z with the Cubbies, Jimmy G with the Reds, Bananas with the Guardians, Blake B with the Rockies, Michelle F with the White Sox, Becca P with the Tigers, Joe D with the Marlins, Ed P with the Stros, Jimmy G with the Royals, Jeffrey C with the Halos, Sergio C with the Dodgers, Shane R with the Brewers, Brandon H with the Twins, Joseph D with the Mets, Vermi H with the Yankees, Jason C with the A's. We have Zach C with the Phillies, Beth F with the Pirates, Bananas with the Padres, Beth F with the Mariners, Zach C with the Giants, Zach C with the Cardinals, Beth F with the Rays, Michelle F with the Rangers, Mike Z with the Blue Jays, and Beth F with the Nats. Hey Michelle, how are you? It's one of those that I don't think they had enough to overturn it. I'm back on my PC, been listening to you the whole time while laying on the couch watching this game. Hold on! You were more interested in laying on the couch watching the game than talking to me? I'm a little offended, Michelle. A little offended. I'm kidding. I'm entirely joking. You guys do need to do all the labels for tonight, just as a heads up. I'm sorry. You are not wrong, Michelle. This game is crazy. Kettle Marte. I'm, honestly kind of struggling with this game. I'm normally not one that gets kind of, affected by this type of stuff, but, like, I'm kind of struggling with this one. Just have him inventory it as a full box. Correct. Or you'd put like 6 packs, don't inventory. Maybe put like 6 packs dash BNI. Or, I mean, we know it's gonna be in 6, so I mean, you can put like 0.6. James Wood and Dustin Harrison he can make it like 0.84 left in stock or point whatever. Just feels like more math. Sorry guys, I am a Dodger fan, so obviously trying to Trey Turner, that is gonna be the Elves, and that is the Phillies, and Zach C. Juan says, first baseball game I ever recorded on my VCR was game 1 of the 88 World Series. If this game keeps going, I may have to pull out the VCR to record Hershiser again.
VCR.
Yeah, Evan goes, what's a VCR? Obviously, I know you're kidding, because I know what a VCR is, sir. I had VCRs in my time. Up until about 3rd grade, I had a VCR. Chris Sale. And Corbin Burns on the purple glitter to 99. This is going to be Arizona and Jimmy G. That is 39 and 99. See, I don't know how many pitches this guy's ever thrown. Like, he's at 61 pitches. I don't know that this guy has ever thrown this many. Had my kids watch this movie on one so they see how good they have it. 4K. Shy Song and Ezekiel Tovar. Jason says, I'm gonna sleep. Hit me some Kurtz and Wilson. Night all. We'll watch tomorrow. How can you sleep with this masterpiece of a baseball game going on right now? Nick Kurtz and Marcelo on the blue glitter. I'm like, quick, Evan, run eBay. The fans for tomorrow's games are already lined up outside. Ozzy Albies. I thought baseball put in a pitching clock so we wouldn't have these long games. They did, but they can't predict what's going to happen. While Langford... See, here's what's going to happen. Somebody's going to go, see, this is why we need to have a Ghost Runner. No. No. No Ghost Runner in the playoffs. I don't like it anyways, especially not in the playoffs. Nathan Iovaldi, at the rate this is going, Ez might be awake, so I can say, go Dodgers. Granted, she might be up anyways. She's like, this is 8 p.m. to me. Leo Jimenez. I'd say this is stressful. Evan, will you grab me 100 points? So it's official. Everyone is just coming off work tomorrow, so we can just stay and rip all night. 100%. Luis Angel Acuna. I probably owe Chomps some hours for the amount of time I've been watching the game. Drake Baldwin. He goes, gotta be up at 4. Sheesh. Rafi Devers. Do you think they're gonna bring Yoshi into pitch? That's what I want to know. I don't know. Maybe they're just throwing him off by throwing a side session. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Young Hoo Lee and Jazzy Jazz. I just know my heart can't take this anymore. Mason Wynn and Breggy Bragg on the candy cane bat. That's going out to Boston. And Brian, sorry, Bjorn B. John says, I'm up for ripping all night. Let's go. Let's get it. I like that attitude, John. Probably it's, I'm up for ripping. Probably does it. YouTube probably thinks it means something else. Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens tied at the moment. If it goes to 19, it will officially be the longest by innings. I think we're still a ways away from longest by time. But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we would still be going in the 18th inning at 1:44 in the morning. Yeah, 7 Central. Christy has the 2 spots in Mosaic Ornament 5 box, and the Rays in 7.95 Bowman Chrome Hobby 3 boxer. Yeah, I don't like the idea of this guy going that much longer. Bird song. I don't think Kai Song Kim. It did go the full 18 innings because the Dodgers walked it off in the 18th. I thought that's what the thing in the back of the mound was for. Yeah. Chandler Simpson, because he couldn't get it off. Cheat says, did your mic settings change? It sounds different. I might be tripping. Maybe. I don't know. So I moved it further away from me because I was being a little too loud earlier. Luis Angel Acuna. Well, it's hard to, you know. Yeah, just like this pitching sheet. But technically it's a full 18. Like, how do you... It's never gonna be a full 18 when you think about it, Ice Mocha. It would never it would technically never be a full anything in a walk-off. But yeah. There's James Wood. You saw some of those, like, faces. There's all the Bat Boy coming out and cleaning off his spikes. Dylan Cruz and Corbin Burns. I still don't know who Will Klein is. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know who this guy is. This is nuts. Roki. Peacock. There's no winding down with this game, bud. Sucks to have pinch run for one of your best hitters, and now you have to bat Tyler Heineman in pivotal moments of the World Series. Yeah, guys, these people are beyond sober at this point. Halos, that is gonna be Jeffrey C. They've needed like second or third dinners at the rate they're going. Although concession sales are up at Dodger Stadium today. Real Brian H says, Viv, I bought another Bowman Chrome box today and pulled my second snack pack. It eased my pain and I no longer think you're a monster. You're a monster. Who'd you pull out of it? And Yandy Diaz. I pulled a high song to 10 earlier. Also, I'll rip a Bowman Chrome personal for you. Wyatt Langford, who in the continental US will be up the latest, Troy? Here's the thing is, you know how hard it's going to be for people to wind down after this game? Like, even people that aren't necessarily, like, fans, just, like, from watching it. Jimenez, yeah. Heineke? Maybe? I feel like a catcher maybe for the Giants at one point. James Wood on the blue. Brian says the 2 games in 1 so far. Yeah, no joke. Scrubs, no auto. Best was Elian Pena Bubblegum. Bud! That was pretty solid. Elian Pena Bubblegum? Yes, please. Yeah, game later today should be interesting. You are not wrong about that. Especially with how long some of these bullpen arms had to go. Like... Now, here's where do you worry about damage being caused to some of these players' arms? You know, like, and not even just arms, like, just in general, like, Jackson Holiday, 249 and 499. Michelle, Reza says, so I'm pretty confident Mike Z will win the World Series Game 3 Player Challenge. 22 points with Otani, and next closest is Luis C with Alejandro Kirk out of the game. They pull another carryover, Wilson auto redemption, and Chris Rod base auto. Okay. They're gonna keep going to go into Game 4. Sheesh! Wilson was grand 99. That's sick, dude. Congratulations on that. O'Neal and Walker Buehler. I wasn't at work for last year when the Dodgers clinched the World Series, but I came in shortly after. Actually, I think I was driving as the game was ending. Pull a stocking stuffer pack. Yeah, I want to see it. Heroic relief appearances. Nathan Eovaldi, 3 innings game 3, 6 innings, and then they put Will Klein. I still don't know who Will Klein is. Nolan Arenado. I knew who Nathan Eovaldi was when he did it. Freddie, Meet Gibby, year 2. Man. Swizzy! Let's go, X-Mariner will glide with a heroic win, says Yada! Yada earlier said, I have no idea who that guy is, though. Brian says, the Dodgers score! The Dodgers score! Juan says, that counts for 2 games now, right? They're up 3-1. Woo. Ken Griffey Jr. Freddie is just... I really want to hear what he's saying, but, like, I can't because we'll get copyright striked. James Wood and Corey Seager. Whew. Swins, again, I genuinely do not know who the guy is. Genuinely no idea. First player with multiple walk-off home runs in World Series history. Or Elvis Martinez. I can't afford Freddie. Freddie is skyrocketed. There's Brooks Lee with the Santa hat. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins and Brandon H. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me... Chomps text me that the sound is going out. Give me just 1 second. Oh, no. Definitely not my new PC. I'm worried about it, Chomps. Don't tell me what not to worry about. Freddie is such a good guy. I'm so glad I held 2 of his rookie card autos. 100%. Dylan Cease. Brian says I'm already getting yelled at. No, Brian, you were way behind. Schwellenbach. There were a couple that were just a split second ahead. Kevin Alcantara. Because I had enough time to back up. Tani reached base 9 times tonight. That is insane. Nick Kurtz and Jack Flaherty. And he has to go pitch tomorrow. Shohei's superhuman, though, at this point, like... Marcelo, Christian Campbell. And probably Max Fried. When they drew... Whoever drew Will Klein probably go, well, there goes my hopes. Xander B. Lock the gates so the players can get out of there first. You're not joking, bud. They're gonna bring helicopters to Dodger Stadium and they're just gonna fly all the players home. That is wild. The worst was when you lived in a duplex and your neighbor had faster feed. Always ruined watching sports. Mike Z wins top hitter if you were here. Michael Z, let me know if you'd like a holiday mega or a 25 Bowman mega. Tyler E wins top pitcher with Will Klein. If you're here, let us know if you'd like a 25 Topps holiday or 25 Bowman mega. He sent me that too. The Freddy. Yeah, no joke. Great time to buy some Freddy. Yeah, this says, see everybody finish the game before midnight. Good to go. Ice Smoker says, gotta go with the Bartman headphones in that situation, Swizz. Swizz could hear them through the walls like 2 seconds before I saw it. Will Klein, V's new PC? Nope. Jacob Wilson. He could win us a World Series and I'd still probably wouldn't get one. If I could find an auto, maybe, but like, his stuff probably just, if he has anything out there, it just skyrocketed in price. Yada's suddenly gonna go through Stamina Challenge V or World Series Game 3. Vivian, duh. I was live at 6, bud. I was live at 6 and I've been live longer than them. And they just had to exert more effort, you know, to actually play the game, but chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to rip that next Pokemon break? Do we want to... What do we want to do? So, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. This is Oakland Days and Jason C. Swiss says smoke. Did I tell you Reese texted me earlier? Thompson was like, V, what, she was like, yo, V, you need anything? And I was like, not right now, but depending on the game, I might. Yada, we will 1000% take your help on that. Rosie says her life has forever been changed by your statistician abilities. I will try to find a way to give you the bingo link, and you'll just create bingo links for us all night, you know? It's great in practice until you realize, oh no, we have to keep up with that in addition to the chat. Well, sounds like I need to go buy it before it skyrockets in price. Maybe whoever has it listed falls asleep, you know? Fell asleep, didn't watch the game, doesn't realize they have it in their store or something like that. Marcus Semyon, don't go buy it, Michelle. Don't go do it. James Wood. Kikuchi. Honestly, I think I did break it, not gonna lie. You know what I can do is I can switch out the mic, so. Salvi. I know I hit a different level. Yeah. No, it definitely hit it. But here's the thing, Chomps, I have that other mic. I can literally just connect to it. It's not a big deal. As bummed the entertainment tonight lady left before the game was over. What? Oh, the ET lady? I see what you're saying. Freddy Peralta. I was like, wait, what? It's just wild. And somewhere, somebody is petitioning for beer sales to not end in the 7th inning. Someone, somewhere. Brooke Burke? Swiss says, I mean, she's old. I get it. Freddy Peralta, Salvi, Kikuchi, Snell, Jacob Wilson, Churio, Kowser, Xander, Breed, Alcantara, Brooks Lee, Corey Seager, Walker Bueller, there is Jackson Holiday, James Wood, Wyatt Langford, Trout, Corbin Burns, Chandler Simpson, Hyson Kim, Ramirez, Paul Skeens, Breggy Bragg, Devers, Eovaldi, Wyatt Langford, Marcelo, The lady that has had season tickets behind home plate for 20 plus years. Chris Sale, Corbin Burns, Trey Turner, and J-Ram. I mean, I can only imagine being like Sandy Koufax and stuff sitting in the background just like watching that game go down. Bonana? Well, I was like, welfare check on Bonanners. To be fair, Rosie was more asking. I'm still making sure I'm okay. It's nuts. Did you burn a hole in your floor? Like pacing? How'd that go down there, Bonanners? Kevin says Mary Hart left after the 17th to take her husband back to his cocoon. Sheesh. Rose says Vivian, yes ma'am. 6th World Series walk-off win in franchise history, 4th since move to LA. Okay, now I feel better. Okay. Guys, you want to get in something tonight? $7.98. Evan, will you bring those to me? Yeah, $7.98. It's 5 Mosaic. Holidays. It might be in Gem Pop. Unless you pulled it. Way to go, Evan. Yeah. Holiday Megas? The not baseball, football. Mosaic. 5.
You said football, right?
Uh-huh. What's that, ready?
My brain is not right now.
Your brain? Hold on, you didn't even watch baseball most of the day, Evan.
I watched baseball any of the day.
And your brain is... No, sir. Your brain is not allowed to be messed up right now. Vivian's brain allowed to be messed up. Evan.
Yeah, that's great thing about having a team that sucks. You don't have to sweat through all that.
Says the guy whose team was literally in the NBA Finals last year and had to sweat through it.
I've been sweating through NBA this year too, so...
It's game 1, bud. Like, games 1 through 5, you don't gotta be sweating nothing.
We blew a 22-point lead tonight and barely won.
That does not surprise me. Your team blows leads a lot. Guys, this is $7.50 a spot. Should we want to fill it? $7.50 a spot in a 5-box Mosaic Ornament 5 boxer. That is 24 spots left. Rosie is currently calculating the bonuses and stuff for buying in today. During the game. It went much longer than we thought. Totally fine. Just got one of those funny things like, huh. CC. I don't know that they, who's worth more than like, it'd be Shohei. If somebody were gonna get $1 billion, it'd have to be Shohei.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, like, does Soto deserve the money he got? No. Not even a little bit.
You hear me? It'd be a 100-year deal, though.
I have no issues with Soto. I think he's a fantastic ball player. I just don't think he's worth $800 million. Like, Shohei getting that much, you know, different story. I have no issue with people making half a billion. You know, 500,000, a little over 500,000, right? Zero issue. Is that the market though, or did they just go dumb because Shohei got the money and we're like, I want that kind of money? And don't get me wrong, I understand the Mets spend 90% of their revenue back in payroll. Wild one. You know, I would much rather see a team have a very high percentage of revenue put back into the team. You know, I don't want to see the Marlins at 31. You know, let's not put money into our team and still have a decent amount of profit, you know? You know, I think the Marlins are at like 30% of their revenue is put back into the team. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock your time. Ooh, Hurricane Melissa is looking rough. I know. Yeah, we can. Guys, if I yell like this, can you guys hear me? Does it go out? Does it cut out? If I go Ellie! I can see where it's not hitting like the red. I can see it's like not even bouncing that far now. I totally think I broke the mic. Sorry, Chomps. Ah! Yeah, it's not bouncing into the red, which tells me I probably messed it up because these are definitely red levels. Even from where it's at. Test, 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 test. Chomp says, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. You're not, bud. Well, you weren't expecting the World Series to go this long. See, I shouldn't have to mess with any settings up here, but test, test, test. Yeah, we have baseball pack attacks. I have, 5 things. Yeah, yeah. He bought a bunch more. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. It's not going into the red, which is what scares me. Try higher pitch yelling. I don't know that I can do that without, like, a card. Hey! We pulled both supers! Yeah, I can't do the pitch. I can't on command do that. There's weird things about me that I can't do. That's one of them. I think what, see. You just did and it went out like crazy. You said, Ellie! Ellie! Yeah, I can see it. Like, it immediately crashes back into the green. I just don't know what buttons to mess with to do this. Give me 1 second. Let me actually go to the side where I can see it a bit better. And you guys are just gonna have to tell me. Yes, no, frozen. Wait, we'll just see what the chat says. I'm trying to mess around with the settings, so. Ellie! Anything on that one? De La Cruz. That's the later. Let's figure out why. I'll do Google. I shall ask ChatGPT later. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's bad. Rosie's like, formally our rules say at the end of the 9th inning. No. To be fair, you don't anticipate it going like that, and to be fair, you do extra innings normally. You don't anticipate for an 18-inning home World Series game. You just don't. Yeah, where am I doing this? Rosie! Evan? I need you! Hey, Chomps? You know, there's a thing you did with these pack attacks, and I can't reach them. I'm grabbing a chair. If you hear me die, sorry. Right, Swizzy? I just gotta point out, bud, you shouldn't put cases up there. Sheesh. I don't think I had to crawl to get that. I just had to, like, load it on my shoulder. It was the oh, you know what? It was kind of like a hobble. Can I open these? Oh, how are we doing it? Oh. I see what's going on now, Rosikins. There's an ED tab? Oh, I see now. I'm like, wait, what? Holy cow, Rosie. Yikes, Rosie! 356? Oh. I just put them all on and then... So it says, I was really hoping that game would go 20, dang Freddy. Sheesh! Guys, I'm gonna run into the restroom real quick while Rosie finalizes this list. We're gonna have 2 different pack attack breaks for you guys. Give me just a moment.
Start with inhale, exhale. Inhale deeply, rise onto your toes, and stretch arms high. Exhale, lower the heels, circle arms out and down. Again, inhale and stretch high. Alrighty, Chatskis, I'm back.
Come back, come back, come back. See, I needed some pack attacks from the back wall. Top of the shelf, all the way to the back.
How'd you get those?
Well, I grabbed your chair. That one. No, I almost fell.
So you don't need help?
Hmm?
You always say you don't need help?
I yelled, Evan, I need your help.
Never heard that. I was in the middle of
No, legitimately, I did yell. I was like, Evan, I need you.
That's like I heard the yell with Ellie.
It was post Ellie screaming. More Rosikins, let me know when we have names.
Pretty close.
I'm trying to. It's just insane when a game goes that long. It's cool though at the same time, like. Oh, Rosikins, you silly little goose. No. What are we racing? I think we're doing short. Yeah, that was a jinx and a half, Rosie. Rosie and I both go, what are we racing? Nah, I think we gotta go brain route with this one. More so because I'm just curious what character, like, would win. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm putting in my names that Rosie gave me. There are 361, I think? Yeah, 361. Let's go 2.5 minutes. Racers. They're off. Top 35, guys, top 35.
You my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Alright, we have Nathan C. James P, Justin Moore, Carl C, Elizabeth Z, Luis C, John C, Jim V, Luis C, Carl C. Oh, hold on. James P, Carl C, James P, Ben T, James P, Justin M, Stephen L, Donna Ding, Jeffrey C, Luis C, Kirk and Kitty, Raquel T, Donna Ding, Tyler E, Jesse G, Jason Y, Yadame, Joseph J, John C, Jesse G, Donna Ding, Jesse G, Thomas Foy, Michael Z, and Matt S. You guys are in. Yeah. I just know now I need to, like... You mean you'll give the names to Peacock? If you need help, I'm gonna be wide awake. I can take one if you want. Nathan C down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bananas. Oh yeah, you want a pack. Let me print this, Rosie, and then you can piece the other names in. Rude. Alright guys, gonna let you guys look at that for just a moment.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed.
Alrighty, guys. We're just gonna get you guys invoice for these spots later on. That way you guys have them. We're gonna go with the right side of the pack attacks. We have 2 of them. Banana goes, OMG, I didn't even realize I watched that break too! Bananas! Sheesh, bananas. Sheesh. I'm sad. Peacock told you in chat, it's almost like you were preoccupied with something or something. I don't know what you'd be preoccupied with, but sheesh. Alright guys, I'm kind of just gonna go in order of these. Unless I say something wild that should go like first. Yeah, Top Scrum Sappy 21 can go last. I'm just gonna go in order. Because, well, I was also watching the game and people were texting me all night. Yeah, totally get it. I got a couple texts from some people. BK says, I'm going back to bed. At BK, have it your way today. Derek Jeter and Juan Soto. Michael Z says, I don't see me in it. There's 2 breaks. Challenging for us to stay on track with everything, but in a good way. We're so glad to be busy. We're always glad to be busy. 100%. Well, literally, I told Rosie, I was like, or I even text Chomps, I was like, I need 2 minutes. eBay's not starting on time. Charlie Blackman. I was like, not doing it. Labor Day. Corey Ray. It was right when Kershaw was pitching too, so I was like, I need this 2 minutes, sir. And he literally was just like, take the 2 minutes. I did ask for permission. But Brian Goodwin. Abreg. Petey Baez. You will see an invoice for it soon. This break is technically number 800 and the next one will be 801. Ernie Banks and Joey Votto. Reed Detmers. Yoshitobu. No, it's Yoshinobu Satsugo. Satsugo. Hey, how about Jordan on the 2020 rookie debut? Little Aaron Judge action right there. Jordan Montgomery. Yoshi. Samuel Woods Richardson, Cody Bradford, Mickey Mantle, and Austin Riley. So what I'm hearing here, Rosie, is you gotta crushed it. That is 804 and 999. Because what inning did he start doing that? Was it the... Banana says, I'll go back and watch the break. It was 11 hours ago. Speaking of, we're at 10 hours 44 minutes, Rosie. Julio on the purple rookie. That's going out to the Mariners, Kirk and Kitty. Very nice rookie debut, purple rookie out of Topps Chrome Update. If I pull another Kershaw auto out of these, I'm going to be real sad, guys. He says, I think I started around the 9th or 10th. Yeah, Rosie thought like 10th or 11th. Not bad. Jose Devers. Kiel Badu. Tatis. What's that? It's fine, Rosie. Drew Gray. Reed Trimble. That is gonna be 1 of 72. Ben Kasparius, 194 of 499. Drew Gray and TJ White, Washington Nationals. That's Carl C. Are you just gonna lump it together like so-and-so has 2 spots in this and so-and-so has 2 spots in 801? '24 Topps update. This is from our second pack attack. Jackson Merrill on the rookie. Nolan Shonowell. 2022 Topps Chrome update. Stott, O'Neal, Cabrera, and Stroman. 23 Series 2. There is Trey Turner. Austin Riley. Very helpful, Yada. It was a fun idea, but trying to keep it up on our end was not feasible, and that was stressing me out, so I really appreciate the help. 100%. 100%. Glad you were willing to do it. The fact that you could read Rosie's Excel sheet, too, is always a good thing, because... Yeah. Yeah. Rose like, I didn't formulate it out that wild. To be fair, I don't even think I've seen this spreadsheet. Goldie. Here's if there is. Soto, Joey Votto, and Revolution DJ LeMahieu. DJ LeMahieu. Yeah. Rosie literally called and Chomps and I were a little busy at the time and she's like, I'll figure something out. With less of the I think the was more on our part because like we didn't think about it in time. Somewhere this flipped on me. Let's go Steven Piscotty. Pedroia, and how about Mike Trout on the Elite Series? 163 of 999 out of Donruss. That is going out to the Halos and Nathan C. 2019 Series 2. He goes, took a bit of orienting myself, but straightforward enough. Oh, good. I have no idea if that one's as wild as some of our other spreadsheets that we have. Some of them are back here and we're like, you know, I understand Excel very, very well. And there's still stuff where I'm just like, huh? Alright guys, 21 Topps Chrome Sappy. Andrew Benintendi. Willie Castro, Kyle Freeland, and Jason Castro. I'm gonna need a new card box. Also, if you'll run up and grab Adam Gillespie's box from earlier. Mike Trout, Reed Trimble, Kasparius, Drew Gray, TJ White, Julio, Timmy Woods, and Jordan. That or go put these up there.
Yep.
That way I only have to run up once. Let me go through this sheet. you, sir. I don't know if Bonana knows I pulled that. Bonana, were you here last week when I pulled the, I opened up a pack attack and we hit Kershaw? Rosie and I went back and watched it the other day and I was literally like, oh my god! Not to that extent, but it was like, oh my. I was like, oh my. Yeah. Literally, my face was like, I literally was like, ooh, and then I was like, oh my. Yeah. Donna Ding down to Brian H. I mean, you figure he had probably the most stressful of the plate appearances. I did. Yeah. I'm gonna grab 31 through 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're going from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On the first day of the year, Dudley Pippin came to live in the city. He said to his mother,
Nobody knows me here. I don't have a friend. I'll have to tell everybody about myself.
in a little while, Dudley saw the girl next door.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, guys, there we go. Hmm? Who is it?
I know, like, where you could say, like, no, but wait, if you're really like that. So, if I wasn't doing it, like,
I see what you're saying. Oh, the Leaf Metal player break. Everyone was saying that none of them got labeled with like what team they go to, because obviously it's a player break. But he was just like, but all the labels are like by team. Obviously, it's not a big deal. Nah, we already printed the labels, so it's not a big deal. It was more just yeah. I wouldn't have even thought of it. Alright, guys, nothing wild in this one that like I'm like, oh, I want to rip that last. We're just gonna go normal there. And just figure out which one gets ripped first based on the facts in this one. Oh, we got another Top Scrum Sappy. That's cool. Alright, guys. Andrew Vaughn. To the moon, Frederick. His cards are going to the moon probably right now. Ben Hernandez, that is 33 of 50 Royals. That is going out to Michael Z. Kershaw Heritage Auto. You know, something you see every day. It's fine. Pack Attack 2020. I was literally starting to talk about how Heritage was like my first break with Chomps. And bam. Yeah, just out of a random pack. Out of Heritage, high number. From 2020. Tatis rookie! There we go! There we go. Ooh, I think Gary Carter's image variation. That has to be image variation, surely. Mets, Carl C. Then the guy was like, ha, and I only paid $1. Yeah, I wanted to cry. Yep, that is indeed SP. Will you check if 031 was SP or SSP? John says, waiting for the 777 break. John, I ripped 777, didn't— oh, no, I didn't. Disregard, I didn't. We gave out a $7 coupon. And it was an $8 pack attack break, 2-box pack attack break. Nick Castellanos and Joe Adele. Game 7 coupon was $7 off. Yep, Jackson Merrill, Curtis Mead, and Paul Skeens. I'm kind of glad Yoshi didn't have to come back into the game. Like, I would much rather him be fully rested for game. Yeah. It was wild, Bananas. Absolutely wild. I think it ripped the next day, though. I don't think it ripped the day of Game 7. Because I think that was our second one. Vlade, Jackson Merrill, Brady House, Del Castillo, and Noah Miller on the auto. That is the Minnesota Twins. That is Kirk and Kitty. Yeah. 2019 Series 2. It's funny because that's the one they always throw in here. This 2019 Series 2. Like, you can set your clock by that pack in here. Oh yeah, it's a great pack. That's why, like, I love that one being like the cornerstone, one of the cornerstone pieces. Gary Carter. Yeah. And the code is 031. Okay, just SP. Colton Cowser. Luke Waddell to 999. McCade Brown to 121. JT Schwartz and Francisco Nina, DPL. I kind of like the gold mirror, but I see your point to it too. I wish there was like a silver mirror and then a gold mirror. Just so I have an SSP. An extra one, you know? Although, my luck is the only golden mirror I pulled for myself was the Giants team card. I will say it's wild how much golden mirrors go for, though, relative to just your image variations like we used to get. So, it's a trade-off. Ooh, Salvi. Jackson Churia. Yep. Sure was. Hey, Demargo Vargas, it's funny, you would think it, with as much as I've opened, I would know that by now. No. But see, again, Rosie, I agree with you as far as liking the old system, but like, overall card value says this one's a lot better. As far as like what the cards sell for, right? Like, I can pick up your run-of-the-mill SP for, you know. Anthony Alford, that is Rainbow Foil, Sixto Sanchez, and Munson. Yeah. Gavin Lux, rookie on the Chrome, and Chris Bryant. I can only remember the amount of Topps Chrome Blasters we went through in 2020 looking for Gavin Lux, Bo Bichette, Jordan, Kailu. Kai Tom. Don't think I remember that name. Dylan Carlson, Shane Bieber. 2019 Series 2, can we get another Tatis? Later, John. Framber Valdez. Ryan Sandberg. Yeah. Yeah. 2020 Heritage high number. Again, if there's a Kershaw auto in here again, I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Braves buddies. When did Sandy start signing? I mean, like, really start signing? 22 or 23? I think he always signed before that, but, like, he started aggressively signing, I think, a bit more in 2021, maybe? Patrick Bailey and Ishmael Mina. Yeah. There is CJ. Chris Bassett, Rainbow Foil, Randy Johnson, and Ty Cobb. And 21 Topps Chrome, Sappy. Can we get something wild here? Noah Syndergaard, Robbie Ray, Luis Alexander Basabe, and Kyle Freeland. Nothing super wild. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Gavin Lux, Luke Waddell, McCade Brown, JT Schwartz, Francisco Nina, Noah Miller, Gary Carter, SP Tatis, and Ben Hernandez. Not a bad break right there, guys, for the pack attacks. Through 13 games in the Arizona Fall League, Leo Balcazar, Cincinnati, and Charlie Condon lead the league in hits with 20 and 18, respectively. Okay, okay. Let's go, Charlie. Alrighty, guys. Are we gonna want to do anything? Do we want to call it? You guys tell me. Rory says, let me check the website. Vivian? Alright, guys. We're going to call it for tonight. We'll see you guys here tomorrow. Game 4 action underway. Be looking for your email. You never know what early bird specials will go out. So there's even a remote chance you want to buy into a break. Buy into it early because you never know what's going to happen. See you guys later.